Hello, everyone. This is your Hellhound Race Queen Saerin, and welcome back to hell. How are you? Hello. Hello, Cold. Hello, Elma. Hello, Gearstart. Hello, Three Ancestor. Hello, Cold. Hello, Pearson. Welcome in. Hello, fellow commanders. How have we been? Did you all get a date? Did you all successfully date? Did you all finish all 115 routes of the 2x2 love event? How many routes are there in total? Do we know? Did someone count? Did someone actually complete them all? I'm very excited for tomorrow's update. That's right! Tomorrow there's the update. Dating success achieved 100%! You cheater! That means you're a cheater! two NIKKE girlfriends, cheater. Boss, happy I was able to tell you happy birthday. I wish I had a date, man. Sag, you'll get one. You'll get one, believe. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Be finishing after stream, currently at 99% completion. How are you guys doing this? But yes, today we are continuing with the NIKKE 2x2 love event. Will we find love this time? Or will we be friend zoned again? Again! I can't believe one of the routes we achieved was the friend zone route. Like, what kind of cruelty is that? The world has unending cruelties. Press the skip button. Rappy is my current wife. Oh, I like this. A loyal, monogamous commander. Also, last time when we played this, why is the commander so blessed in the chest? Like, when was the commander built like a tank like that? Have we ever seen the commander look like that? I'm shocked. Commander has always been a Giga Chad, a sleeper agent right there. Hi, San-chan, welcome in. Commander has been working out, yeah. I don't know what he's been doing, like working out, lifting Nikke's. When did he like grew in width by 3 times? How is he fitting in the school uniform? Commander is either a total dork or the most Chad ever. I have heard that the commander is more Chad in the Bond stories. So, I don't know. Hidden Chad? Dork in the main chapters, but Chad in the side content? Is that how it is? Supwa!
2x2 proves Rappy is never leaving the corner chair.
Not like this. Well, I hope she's enjoying the show. I hope at least she's enjoying the show. We did also play the April Fool's event last week, and we saw sights that I never thought would be seen. All those NIKKEs in their summer fits in one place. Criminal. Our father, Mr. Anderson, what was he doing in our shower? What was he doing there? The spanking? I don't know, guys. I don't know. We've been reaching newer and newer heights in the game of NIKKE. And to think there are people who think it Rappy is Mary Sue. Do you like that annoying third CEO yet? Not quite. The shower is where all the action happens. That is true. That's where we saw... That's where a lot of action is taking place. Our bathroom. Our shower. So the commander has been working out to deliver stronger spanks. That does seem to be his calling. But, like, we hesitated too long. We always hesitate when it matters. And we never get to spank. Like, we might as well sit ourselves in the cuck chair. Say how you doing, my favorite. Hello, Gacha Gurus. Welcome in, welcome in. Everyone, please make sure to check out Gacha Gurus, a veteran commander. A veteran. But yes, today we're hoping to have some better luck. Some better luck. Last time when we played the 2x2 love, we did 2 routes. We did one with each girl. One where we got friend-zoned, which was really sad. I didn't know being friend-zoned was a possibility in a dating sim game. Like, how did they make that specifically for us? What's up with that? And then the other one, I think we're going steady with Arcana. Yeah. So. What's different in the second part of the 2x2 love event? Are they more routes? Very possible, normal even. No! 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 Don't do this to me! But anyways, if you're unable to catch the love of your NIKKEs, you know what you can purchase? The love of my Booba mousepad! Out now on Uwu Market! Did you like that segue? Was that a good segue? We released some new merch with Uwu Market for our birthday celebration this year, which is a 3D mousepad! Exclamation mark merch. Well done. Thank you. I was working that up. I was like, how do I fit this in? I say, I hope you're doing well, my dear. I am. Welcome in, Zarina. Welcome in.
What?
Well, Ramses, thank you for the 28 months. You can purchase the love and support. That's
Support.
right.
I can't private's new teacher gotcha skin seriously. The way she leans to the side and her expression makes me think she's farting in our direction.
Why do you have to ruin love, huh? Onyx, why? Why'd you have to ruin the love? Even if she is, are you sniffing that up? Are you guzzling that down? I don't judge. I don't judge. You can purchase the love and support from our boss's calcium cannons, now available on Uwu Market. I have never heard of the term calcium cannons before. What are you? I didn't know my interns were linguists like this. That's at the same time very, I'm impressed, but also horrified. Gross and no. Is sniffing farts gross? Is that like an acceptable behavior to do if you're dating someone? Sniffing the farts of your lover? Well, honestly, do NIKKE farts smell bad? Do they even pass gas? I don't understand the biology of the NIKKEs. I expect that when they fart, it to smell just like being at the petrol, you know? You're just at the gas station. I'm not late. You're late, boss. I am technically late, it's true. But you're also late. You're lucky I'm not doing the teacher roleplay right now. They run off of diesel, so they have an exhaust pipe. What route did you guys do? Did you guys do teacher or student? Which did you like more? Are they very different? I feel like they're probably quite different. Right? Like, we don't get to spank anyone as a student. Yeah. Student, you went with Arcana route more than Private. Did all the routes, and yes, they are quite different. The second half, the routes are very different. Neither early nor late, I arrived precisely when I was needed. Very true, I like that. Alright, we'll see, shall we? Let's head on over, let's go, let's go! To love! Everyone to love! Okay. I'm just so sad that after the April Fool's event, it's back to all the trauma music and all of this. Like, I cannot believe that the April Fool's UI only stayed for 24 hours.
Tomorrow starts the NIKKE voting. Arise, syndicate, bring forth Cinderella's beautiful smile.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! NIKKE voting? You mean for skins? I remember you guys said sometimes there's voting open for skins, right? Or is it just general fave character voting?
That is a victory, NIKKE!
Whose voice was that? Oh God! What happened to my hot waifus? Why is it soy sauce? Get away from me! Jesus, oh God.
Shy,
Ah!
you dare sleep during my class?
Okay, this is better. Have Annie vote is for a free skin for the winner. Okay, in that case, truly, we do need Cinderella to win. I need Cinderella. I do. Did you play Soy Sauce's event? I did. I did play the April Fool's event. It did not make me like her more.
You dare sleep during my class?
It made me pity her a little bit, if that counts for anything. Oh my goodness. Guys, the story too looks so pretty. It's really giving me Doki Doki Literature Club vibes though, you know? Instead of the sunset colors, we're going with this purple. Should we do this? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. What's this? Branching on the right here. I didn't go there. I think what we missed was going to the hallway with Arcana, remember? $19 with 19%. No, I'm at 13.6% completion rate. We are not the same. We are not the same. Should I go teacher route?
Every half Annie we vote for the most popular NIKKE. The winner gets a free gotcha quality skin. We get to pick the skin design as well. Shift up straight.
I want skins! I want. Okay, let's see. Let's go teacher route. I'm now traumatized by the skip button, by the way. That one time we skipped through a whole storyline by mistake. Actually, it skips to the next option, right? %13% with 19 hours left. Surely you'll finish. I'll at least kiss someone. That's the goal. I need to kiss someone. If you get 100% completion, you get secret epilogue ending. Is the secret epilogue ending a threesome? Like, what is the secret ending? Does someone die? It's either something like extremely amazingly ooh la la or something tragic. skip. Oh, 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 oh! It's here! It's here. Teacher around? Here we go. You're pregnant. Oh my gosh, 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭, you're pregnant again. Your womb is so susceptible to procreation. It's here. It's here, he screams. It's here. Just can't control yourself? I get it. You're just a hot prize on the market. You have to spread your DNA and let it be free on your offspring. I understand. If I end up as a teacher, it'd be useful to have the student's data on hand. I carefully place the tablet where it's most visible on the desk. Phew! I guess everything's more or less sorted. It's 7 in the evening. It's way too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while just lounging around. Are you a fish? Maybe a seahorse. Maybe I should check out the school a bit. I don't have time to see the whole campus, so just one area would do. Where should I go? I think we commit. We go teacher's office. I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the teacher's office. The door slides open with a low rattle. The teacher's office is dark and empty, cold draft snaking through the room. Tomorrow, this place will be filled with students and teachers, and the atmosphere will be completely different. I take my time looking around, imagining the office alive with chatter and movement. Among the neat rows of desks, one spot immediately catches my eye. A desk stacked with boxes that haven't been unpacked yet, clearly marking this as the desk of a new teacher. Must be Privity's desk. I think I'm mispronouncing her name again. Every time we have her name, I get like hard reset and forget how to pronounce it. I cast a quick glance over the empty desk and move to step away. Is she under the table? Is she under the table? Is she sniffing toes? Something crunches under my foot. Hiya, hello, Frost. Welcome in. Looking down, I see a cute cat-shaped pen with the exact same color as Privity's. There. Privity, that's right, Privity. You're right. Looks like it fell out of the box. I pick up the pen to put it back in the box. Oh my! What are you doing? Oh! At the sound of the familiar voice, I turn to see Privity staring daggers at me. You see, she's such a tsundere! Before she gets her outfit changed for her teacher outfit, she's so tsundere. And then once she gets her outfit on, she's like a BDSM master. Like, what's happened? What's happening? Clothes do change people. Privity, you startled me. I should be the one who's surprised. What are you doing here alone, with the lights off? Conserving energy. And this is my desk. I was just looking around. If you were coming to the teacher's office, you could have at least told me. I went all the way to the dorm for nothing. Oh, you came to my room? What for? That's because I was just making sure you didn't get lost or anything. You seem to have made it, so it's fine. Let's go. Why did she take her gun to school? You know, that's a good question. You guys did mention the school is a little wacky though. Like, it's like the Hunger Games of schools. Like, you need to get A+ in AP Science or you die or something like that. The dorm, obviously. You're not actually planning to stay in this gloomy office, are you? Welcome, Inspector. I head back to the dorm with Privity. Commander, isn't your room supposed to be on the top floor? This is just the second. I thought I'd walk you back. Oh my god, we're so chivalrous! And see which room yours is while I'm at it. I'm saving for the new banner. Do we know what the new banners are gonna be? They should be already announced, right? For tomorrow's update? Why do you need to know that? Relax, I'm not trying to do anything. Just thought it'd be good to know. Why we always say things that make us more sus? We're making ourselves sus. You already know which room I'm in anyway. She's been announced Snow Crane. That just makes me think she's gonna be a snow crab. Is she a snow crab? Is she crab adjacent?
The first EVA collab took place at this school.
Okay. Okay, so we have some old school lore from the collab. I only knew because the school gave out the info on who's staying in the dorms. So don't get the wrong idea. Alright, here's my room. If you're going to come by, at least give me a heads up first. Will do. And you know there's a new semester speech tomorrow morning, right? Make sure you're there by 8 a.m. Oh, I nearly forgot about that. I'll be giving a short speech as the teacher's representative. Wow, that's great. You know, so far the teacher route feels like we're actually working. we're actually employed. Like when we were in the student route, it feels like we were living in a K-drama. Everything was like sha-la-la-la-la-la-la, and cherry blossoms were falling, and we had a cute student relationship. Here we're actually working. What should I say? It's okay if it's not perfect. What is this face? What face is she unleashing? What's that supposed to mean? I think you're putting too much pressure on yourself. I'll be listening too, so just relax and keep it natural. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? You're just making things worse. Oh, my bad. It's fine, I see where you're coming from. They're students, not NIKKEs or soldiers. I mean, some of them are NIKKEs. And some of them will become soldiers. And all of them are students. So, say it's all your fault. What do you mean it's my fault? Adults and their responsibilities. This is unheard of, honestly. This is unheard of. Doesn't she know that she's a teacher just so she can have illicit romances with me? Screw the speech. Not that it matters, I'd have done just fine anyway. Thanks for welcoming me back, Commander. I'll go in now. Alright, get some rest. See you tomorrow. After saying goodbye to Privity, I make my way back to my room. Right, I pull out the pen I had forgotten about from my pocket. I should have returned this. Oh well. I place the pen on the desk, then lie on the unfamiliar bed and try to drift off to sleep. Ooh, student data. Cat pen! I kind of want to romance Arcana as a teacher, though. Is that illegal? Well, I can't really tell what's happening with, like, us pretending to be students. Like, it really gives me Jump Street vibes, right? Where we're undercover as students and we look 40, but we're trying to be 15. The alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today is the first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. In fact, you have to for the 100%. Is it saucy? Is it saucy though? Now there's just one last thing to do before I'm ready. Ooh. Ooh. I grab my tablet containing the student's data. I slip into a crisp suit. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing well, welcome. Hello, Timothy. Hello, madam. The tablet clinks lightly. Yeah, I'm a modern woman. Give me my iPad. As I lift it and power it on. A soft whir of the device fills the air as the screen lights up. The student files are all neatly organized, each one filled with information. Photos, names, semester grades, teacher notes, even their future ambitions. I wonder if I can pull it off this time. Being a teacher carries more weight than I expected, so it won't be easy. Hey Saerin, hello angels. Oh, Who could it be? The outfits! Honestly, the student time student route for Arcana is far more natural. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It really does feel like puppy school love. You know, when we went through the student times Arcana route. It was very cute. Gasp! Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, it's you guys. What's with the outfits? Oh, as a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress accordingly. Effort times. Do I pull off the whole first love in the library concept? It looks great on you. Did I already screw up the teacher times Arcana route? I didn't visit her in the library. It's doomed. It's doomed. It's not just us, but what exactly is going on with you? What do you mean? No, I mean, classes? Please, you've got the students imagining all sorts of crazy stuff. What? Your desk in the teacher's office is always piled with love letters and presents. And don't even get me started on the scandals with other teachers. That's exactly the image you give. Do people actually do that? Leave love letters on your teacher's desks? That seems... I don't... Actually, on the other hand, do students even gift apples to the teachers? I feel like that's never been a thing. Looks like it's going to be a real headache during lessons. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Is he doing that on purpose? Like some kind of style or concept he's going for? Shock! You're pregnant? My soul may be in the basement, but the mortal body is still stuck in the wage cage. Send help. There is no salvation, only baby making. Guilty Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank goodness you're not pregnant. You can be a late shower. Your bump's not showing yet, but that doesn't mean you're not fertile. Remember that. I look at the tablet I hastily grabbed. Will a half-hearted resolve be enough? Hello? Anyone there? Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Let's head out then. Let's go. I'll be sitting at the front with my speech. Okay, speech time. Like, I wish there was a button to skip everything that we've already, like, repeat dialogue. But I'm scared it's just gonna skip things that I haven't done yet. Got hit by an apple while I was... A teacher's assistant, does that count? Wait, that sounds so romantic. What's a better meet cute than getting whacked in the face by an apple? That's adorable. I love that. Right on the top, but does this skip? Oh, kind of. Does it skip only the things I've already done? If you're doing reruns for other endings, then it just matters that you collected the required items. You can also skip to the choices if you already read the dialogue. Yeah, some of the dialogues repeat, but last time when we played, we were doing the student route, and now we're doing the teacher route. So I don't know if there's any, like, in-between stuff that it skips past. It skips to the branching choice. Oh. Act like I know her. I straighten up and stretch my arms. What's wrong? Am I hugging her? What's happening? Am I just showing off my midriff? Who did that? Oh, Commander. She's cute! She's cute. Looks like our seats are closer than I expected. The front row is usually empty, so that's probably why. Oh, really? Does the PC version have a fast forward button? It does, but like... What does it do? Glad to hear that. Hebs, thank you for the stretch. Hello, Queen. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Brevity still looks nervous. Just wondering, why are we doing a new semester speech and not an entrance ceremony? It's not the official enrollment period, so all students joining now is considered a transfer student. Transfer student. Transfer student. We could have been that we could have been the transfer student anime protagonist. It's less fun being a transfer teacher. Like, what am I doing? If being a transfer teacher just makes it seem like I'm not stable in my career choices. Fast button is like holding control on most visual novels. Just fast forwards and you can turn it on and off. Gotcha. Hello, Saerin and fellow commanders. Welcome in, budget. Test, test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Looks like it's about time to start. Oh, are you feeling a bit less nervous? We triggered her. Who said I'm nervous? You should be the one looking forward to my perfect speech. Yeah. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test, test. Students of MMR Vocational School. Once again, this is Ether speaking. First, Ether short greeting. Since this is your first time doing teacher route, the fast button is not available. Naruhodo. Amy! You know, there has to be is the secret ending a romance route with Amy? Is the secret route with Amy? My name's Amy, and I'll be speaking today as the transfer student rep. Stony-faced, Brevity passes me and steps up onto the podium. You can do it! Seriously! Something falls onto the ground. What's this? I unfold the neatly folded paper. Notes cover the script, showing just how much effort she poured out. She's nothing if not diligent. Hello, everyone. I'm Privity of the Triangle Squad. Privity's speech begins. Some of you may already know me while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my classes will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll at least find them worth your time. Privity scans the students with a confident gaze. Then she looks at me. There will be times at school when you feel small, when everything seems overwhelming. I still find myself in those situations from time to time, but don't ever doubt yourself when that happens. We teachers will do everything we can. Privity's lips curl into a faint smile to make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Oh, wait! We didn't get to hear this last time when we did Arcana's route. A moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbed through me. I hope that's not literal. Everyone bursts into applause for Privity. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to end. She's actually a great teacher. I say after just hearing her say 3 sentences. If I was writing the events, I'd troll people with things like secret ending routes. Being with Make Me Shifty. No, don't bring her back, please. That was amazing. You really worked hard on it. Of course. You'll probably never see a speech this perfect again, so make sure you remember it well. Okay. Okay. Oh, and Saerin. This seat next to me is yours. Oh! I went ahead and tidied it up a bit. Oh, I see, thanks. We're the homeroom and assistant teachers of Class B. Am I an assistant teacher? I don't even get my own class. I'm just the assistant? Yes. Wait, how much am I getting paid for this? Let's make sure we're all on the same page again. Sounds good. Let's do our best. Wait, we have class even on the first day? Oh my god. Isn't that obvious? Stop making that face. Besides, I'm not even planning to give a proper lesson. Let's head to the classroom. Oh, okay. Okay. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor, a sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. Well, now our Riz status has depleted a lot. Like, being a teacher and rizzing people seems a lot cooler than being a teacher's assistant and rizzing about the halls, you know? The bell rings, welcoming everyone to class. The classroom door slides open, and students begin to settle in. Soft murmurs ripple through the room. I told you I saw a teacher. Cuties. Her penguins are whack, though. I must say her penguins are pretty whack. Like, I can't tell if this one in the middle of this gray thing is a sweater the penguin's wearing or it's just his body color. And this one here has ADHD. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, but wait, it's sitting on a box with the drawings of more pengies. Like a drawing of a pengy family. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. They're called Nados. Do you think they know penguins are real? Like, do you think they know? Like, things like penguins and koala bears and, like, dinosaurs were real? Alright, everyone. The bell just rang, so get back to your seats. I think they know penguins were real. Okay. I was like, what if they think it's like Barney, you know? Like some mythical, made-up creature. The students scattered across the classroom hurry back to their seats. Alright. Since the new semester's starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privity, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So you better look forward to it. Clap, 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 clap. Next, could you introduce yourself?
Saerin.
Oh, sure. Hello, I'm Saerin, the assistant teacher for Class P. I'll do my best to support Miss Privity. Clap, 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 clap. Penguins are probably still real! Raptors don't naturally kill off animals. Wait, could it be that they're environmentalists? Are raptors environmentalists, getting rid of the humans on Earth who've been polluting the globe? Letting the animals thrive and take over the surface? Amy, the transfer student representative who gave a speech earlier, steps up. And so does Arcana. Alright, the two of you, please introduce yourselves. Hello, my name is Amy, and I've recently transferred to the MMR Vocational School. I'm excited to be here, and it's great to meet you all. Hi everyone, I'm Arcana, here as the library student assistant. Like Miss Privity, I'll only be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you. Alright, you two can sit wherever you like. Okay. Alright then, let's begin the first lesson. Privity's looking at me. I'm the assistant teacher, so I need to be clear about my role. How should I go about it? Oh, I think this is where it starts. This is where it starts. This is where it all starts, guys. Do we do it? What's with this background music too, by the way? It's like we're on a cabana. Look after the students. Goodbye. I take a spot at the back of the classroom. Yes, I need my back of class anime protagonist suit. Oh! What are you doing all the way back here? I'm just keeping an eye on everyone from the back. Ah, I see. Guess we'll be relying on you a lot then. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. Okay. Biffed it already? What do you mean I biffed it already? No. If I get friend zoned again, I can't live like this. I can't live like this if I get friend zoned again, okay? Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day of a new semester, I don't really plan on diving straight into an actual lesson. Instead, since we have some new transfer students, I'd like us to take some time and get to know each other. I'll go first. Arcana leaps up from her seat. Huh? Are we not introducing ourselves to everyone? You already introduced yourself earlier. Oh, that was just really quick though. So I thought maybe I could give more of a proper introduction. You can't leave the friend zone once in it. No! You gotta redo the other option anyway to 100%. That's true. You've chosen poorly. No. Privity looks at me. I shrug my shoulders at her. Okay, go ahead. Alright. Ahem. Hello everyone, it's me, Arcana again. In my free time, I like to read books and find good places to eat. I like lemon tea, and I'm not a big fan of coffee. It's too bitter for me. Also, I know how to read tarot cards, so if you're interested in getting a reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana cheerfully goes on sharing more about herself. I like how she mentioned nothing about the library. Isn't she supposed to be the library assistant? Saerin is crushless? No! No. I have to at least be on the Amy route. Her energy helps the class loosen up a little. And the other students open up about themselves and start talking more comfortably. However, Mr. Saerin, I have a question. Yes? Just as the students' introductions are wrapping up, the energetic Arcana shoots her hand into the air. Tell us about your first love. What kind of question is this? We're in class, Miss Arcana. For one thing, that wasn't even a question. Okay, then can you tell me about your first love? Question mark? Oh, I want to hear about that too. I'm not sure that's something we should be using class time for. I doubt Miss Privity would. I look at Privity pleadingly. No support! No support! Okay. Given that it's our first class, we do have a little bit of spare time. Tell us! Tell us! It seems I can't escape this one. I decide to make up a story that everyone will like. You really want to hear about the first girl I ever fell for, huh? As I start talking, my eyes meet Arcana's, who is smiling playfully. Oh! We first met at the library. Oh! We're on the Arcana route! We're full throttle on the Arcana route. Student teacher! The library? You mean the art library? What kind of person was she? Was she pretty? She was gorgeous. I fell in love the moment I laid eyes on her. Wow, love at first sight? She was that pretty? What's wrong with Privity? I didn't see her at the library. Is she good? As soon as I saw her, I knew we were destined to be together. We are just flirting. We're just flirting in front of the whole classroom. I continue the story while looking at Arcana. What is with this strong eye contact? At first, I just enjoyed us spending time together. Little by little, I started to really fall for her. Boss, be honest with everyone, you haven't played many visual novels, have you? I played Doki Doki Literature Club. What else have I played? What other visual novel? Does Me-Side count? The work she did was noble but strenuous. And yet, she never let on how tough it was. She had a strong sense of duty that pushed her. Oh no, she's doomed? What do you mean I'm doomed? To be fair, when I played Doki Doki Literature Club, I wanted to be on Monica's route. So, it kind of worked out. A little bit, maybe, or then, kind of. Above all, she was always grateful for even the smallest things. She sounds really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I was so drawn to her. Just Arcana. What about you, Miss Privity? You guys did tell me Arcana's the jealous type. Is she the type who might stab others? Me? Mr. Saerin shared his story. What about yours? Well, the students all turned towards Privity. At that moment, I discreetly checked my phone under the podium. Oh my god, texting in class. Oh my lord, what the heck is this? What is the shenanigans? What is the shenanigans? I thought we would be able to turn back to Route Privity by listening to her love story, but this is insane. She's insane! She's insane! She's insane! Do you know who I was talking about? There's one person who comes to mind, but I can't really say for sure. One thing I do know, though, is that I'm not your first love. Well, still, even if it's just a story you made up, you were only kidding. It made me really happy. Why? Why is she so sure about that, huh? Why is she so sure about that? She thinks I've been around town? You're her Oshi boss. When I look back up, the class is bombarding the flustered Privity with questions. Meanwhile, Arcana is resting her chin on her hands and staring at me. Saerin would be great playing visual novels if they all had polyamory-like endings. I just like stirring the pot. I like exploring my options. When I get too far into one person's route, I like switching to the other person's route because I'm scared of commitment and I feel trapped. And I just want to hold everyone's hands. By the way, yeah, it might be time for us to help out Miss Privity. I think she might start crying soon. Right. I'm telling you, I've never been in love. Come on, just tell us. Or how about this? If you've never been in love, at least tell us your type. What kind of guy are you into? This game is rated peak. I'm really starting to question the rating of this game, truly. With the scenes we saw and even the April Fool's event, insanity. Absolute insanity. I glance around. Ayn and a few other enthusiastic students are participating in the conversation. But others, such as Amy, look a bit uncomfortable. Oh! Right now, I'm here at school as a teacher. I need to act appropriately if I want my time here to go smoothly. With that in mind, I decide to... Choices! 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 I mean, we could, you know, join in. I know exactly what kind of guy Miss Privity likes. Man, I mean, Miss Saerin. Ooh, let's hear it. I'm guessing she likes someone like me. Oh my god, we're insane. We are insane. We're honestly like a psychopath. Oh, come on, do you really think there are any other guys like you? That'd be kind of scary, actually. Someone else like you? I really can't imagine it. If you looked hard enough, I bet you could find someone like him. Miss Panku's like, you're not all that special. I don't think so. As the topic shifts to me, Zwei and Ray join the conversation. Yeah, I guess I am one of a kind. I'm not sure it counts if you say that about yourself, Miss Saerin. For the rest of the class, the students are abuzz as they have a lively discussion about me. The school bell rings. As I'm about to leave the classroom after privating, Miss Saerin! Oh! Arcana calls out to me. What's up? What are you doing after class? I was going to do some work in the teacher's office. There's a lot of things I need to familiar myself with. Oh, really? Why do you ask? Oh, nothing. It's just... Never mind. Arcana bows her head slightly. I'll see you later. Oh. After school. In order to familiarize myself with the jobs as quickly as possible, I stay alone in the teacher's office, poring over different materials. There sure is a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm trying to figure out what to even start with, only reason the NIKKEs don't fawn over Anderson is probably because Ingrid would end them all for even thinking about. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are Ingrid and Dadderson together? Is she my, what do you call it? My stepmother? What about me? I'm getting friend zoned from my father. I hear the door slide open. I look up to see a familiar head of aquamarine colored hair come into view. Oh, there you are. Arcana walks behind me and leans down, propping herself on my back. She peeks over my shoulder and looks at the desk. Oh wow, Yogi, thank you for the 25 months. You're insane. Always amazing. Oh. Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? No, I just came to hang out. She's like, we're ruining her education. I think we're ruining her education. She's never studying. What are you up to? Just doing some work? Teacher stuff? Yeah. It looks pretty hard. Not as hard as it's just unfamiliar. I see. Honestly, I'm a little bummed. About what? When you said you'd be coming to the school too, I figured it'd be as a student. I imagined us holding hands and walking around campus as the cherry blossoms fell. What could have been? And instead I chose to be employed. Both of us young and enjoying the best days of our lives. I really didn't expect you to be a teacher. That's just kind of how things turned out. I couldn't leave my iPad. Well, I guess we don't have to both be students to still have that sort of experience. Teacher and student. It's got the whole forbidden love vibe going for it. She's such a freak. We're all freaks. We're all freaks. She's into tarot cards, Saerin. She was never going to get an education to ruin to begin with. Oh no. It's okay if she's a horoscope girly. It's fine. We'll accept her as she is. That might even make for some better memories. Okay, come again. Arcana smiles softly, pulling over a spare chair and sits beside me. We are freaks? I mean, you're definitely a freak. You specifically. You're very much a freak. She wraps her arms around mine and looks up at me. What are you doing? Seducing you. Ah! She's such a freak! There has to be some background relationship between us that I don't know about. Like, are we already dating? What's happening? Is she my ex? What's happening? A young girl not yet fully aware of the power of her charms, intensely curious about a young male teacher and wanting to be close. Arcana reaches out and grabs a piece of fuzz stuck in my bangs. That's not sexy at all. Why do I have stuff just stuck in my hair? The teacher gets flustered by such a small act, and it's the response that makes the girl realize how what she just did must look. And then, a feeling that's hard to describe wells up within her, now that she knows the teacher sees her as a woman. She should write fan fiction. She's a freak. Is this the sort of thing you're into? You make it sound all weird when you ask it like that. But it is weird. Arcana pulls away and places a finger on her lips. How do I put this? Everyone's got some sort of fantasy when it comes to things that are taboo, right? And the more forbidden it is, the more exciting it gets. Yeah, that's true. Right? Now imagine doing something that dangerous and thrilling, but with someone you trust completely. Arcana grabs my tie. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be amazing? We could have all the satisfaction without any of the repercussions. No risk, all reward. I don't think that's quite how it works. Oh? It's all just roleplay. Oh my gosh! Ah! I can't tell if she's freakier when we were students or now that we're teachers. You do have a background with her, yes? Her bond story is up for free. Okay. You know I like that sort of thing. Are bond stories canon? Are bond stories canon? Because I can't imagine them being canon, right? Because then we would have, like, been together with 100 NIKKEs. Right? Are we, like, canonically with gazillion girls? Bond stories are canon. And Commander's just that guy! Is that why during the April Fool's event when we sent out that mass text going like, hey girls, meet me in the hotel, like a gazillion of them showed up and they weren't even shocked? Also, I'm mistaken, her bond story isn't free anywhere. No! Yes. Oh my lord. That's our reputation. Good to know. It just makes me a little uncomfortable is all. What part? This isn't just about the two of us. It could easily turn into trouble for the other students and the teachers too. Oh my god, we're being responsible! Okay, then feel free to hit the brakes. Ah! She's a freak! Arcana leans in and embraces me. I trust you completely. Okay? Super!
If it happens in game, it's canon. Even April Fools.
That's wild. Everything's canon. Thank you. No worries, NIKKEs don't have STDs. Oh god. Arcana stands up from her seat. Miss Saerin, I'm hungry. Will you buy me something to eat? Something good. I like how when we were both students, she was making us bento boxes, but now that we're employed, we're buying her lunch, which makes sense. I'll allow it. I glance at the desk for a moment. Arcana gently grabs my cheeks and makes me look at her. Happy belated Easter, everyone. Yes, happy belated Easter to you as well. Thank you. There's this pasta place I've been wanting to try. Let's go there. And after that, we can go to our usual cafe. We have a usual cafe. We have a usual cafe together. I'll buy the coffee. After spending the evening with Arcana, I don't get back to the school until late. I decide to leave the rest of my work for tomorrow and head back to the dorm. I guess, you know, wouldn't you want a girlfriend like Arcana? She's so cute and she's such a freak. Is everyone here? For today's special lesson, we're doing teamwork training. Teamwork training? What does that involve? First, could everyone split into pairs? The students look confused, but do as they're asked. I guess I should choose a partner. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Pair with Arcana. You're very close to Arcana. You usually don't have this much alone time with her though. Ah, yeah, because it feels like we're so familiar with each other, more so than when we're doing the privity routes. I find her sitting near the wall. Where are you sitting over there, Arcana? Supwa.
Only game with more cannon is GFL, all about cannons.
Ah! Ah! Girls Frontline! We've been playing Girls Frontline 2 a little bit on and off, and all I've seen are toes, not girlfriends. Oh, hey, Mr. Saerin. Arcana hugs her knees and looks up at me. I'm not a big fan of physical activity, so I'm just observing. Oh! 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 Chocolate bar? Chocolate bar? What chocolate bar? There's no chocolate bar. Why do I keep missing items? Plop down beside her. Why are you sitting down? No reason. Well, what? You're a teacher though. Are you really allowed to slack off? There's not much for me to do. Privity is taking care of everything at the moment. We are slacking. We truly are slacking off. Saerin is starting to sound like the guy from SpongeBob who shouts, "Chocolate! Give me my chocolate!" Privity is fully engaged in running the class and taking care of all the students. Well, it looks like Amy's getting a partner. We watch as Privity spots Amy standing alone and goes over to partner with her. By us going on the Arcana teacher route, we've set up Privity and Amy to be together. That is the biggest win ever. Giddy? That means my only responsibility for now is to take care of you. Really? In that case, I want a private lesson. Oh, but I'm terrible at anything physical, so you should probably prepare yourself mentally before we start. How bad are we talking? Arcana stretches her legs out and then attempts to touch her toes. Her fingertips only make it about as far as her calves. About this bad? I see. What, I feel like we just need to oil her joints. Isn't she a NIKKE? We just need to slather her up in some oil. What about you? I'm not all that flexible either. I sit down, stretch my legs, and grab my ankles. It feels like the backs of my knees are going to tear. Thank you for the head pats, though. We're just grunting next to each other. Hey, say hello, welcome in. Not the baby oil. Any oil will do. Give me a stick of butter. Arcana quickly gets up and presses down on my back.
Supwa.
You're missing items because you keep flipping between the girls in your routes, instead of sticking to one.
I have commitment issues! I didn't know they give me gifts! Sad. Wait a sec. My legs are gonna break. Oh, come on. I'm sure this is nothing a veteran commander can't handle. Here I go again. Do you know how many times I've broken my limbs? Fighting through the pain, I reach up and grab Arcana's wrist. Like, can you imagine? There's like a 300-pound something. A 300-pound wall on your back, making you bend. Huh? I pull hard and topple her onto the mat. How were we able to do this? Maybe we truly are Chad status. Like, how were we able to pull her? Isn't she like a gazillion pounds? What are we playing today? We're playing NIKKE! We're playing some more NIKKE. It's the love event where we fall in love and hold hands. Yeah. Hello, Baguetto. How are you? You ready to get scolded? What kind of line is that? What should I have said? How about, once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me. She's a fanfic writer! Oh, what? That's even weirder. But it made you drop your guard. Sexy girl's doing good, yo. Arcana pokes my side. Ugh. Oh wait, Baguetto! Have you ever drawn NIKKE characters? Since you're an artiste. Artiste. Have you played NIKKE before? While fending off her continued assault, I start to tickle Arcana's side with both hands. Once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me. Just then we hear someone's foot tapping. Oh my god. Doesn't this feel like it's leading into like the triple decker route? Like pretty jealous of me and Arcana, and then we're like, stop sitting on the cuck desk and join us. Played NIKKE before but never drawn NIKKE. I could probably draw them. Yes! Give us NIKKE art. Hyped for Annie out soon. Please focus on class. I'm sorry. I look around and see that almost all the students are staring at us. Oh my god! So much for keeping this relationship on the down low. I'm not saying you have to be perfect, but you should at least try to set a good example. We're horrible employees. After Privity returns to the other students, Arcana whispers into my ear. Looks like we both got scolded. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. I felt comfortable and started acting like I normally do with you. What are you talking about? You're not usually this playful with me. Well, Arcana smiles and holds out her hand to me. Since we got yelled at, why don't you teach me properly this time, Miss Saerin? We're gonna get fired from our fake, kind of mission-esque job position. After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Miss Saerin? Is something wrong? I'll help you. We just need to gather the mats, right? Thanks, I appreciate it. Together with Arcana, I wipe down the mats and store them away. That should be everything. Thanks for help. You should head back and get some rest. Right. I notice an odd expression on Arcana's face as I pass by her and grab the storage door handle. Huh? Did she just lock us in here? Isn't this like imprisonment? Isn't this like kidnapping? She's kidnapping us. Our student is kidnapping the teacher. What's wrong? The door, it won't open. Sus! 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 We're gonna lose our jobs and be forcefully imprisoned. Oh, now I've been trapped. Smile. That's crazy. Now you know how interns feel. What do you mean? You guys enjoy being in the basement. Stop lying. Look at all the babies you're popping out down there. You're having the best time. The door. It won't open. Arcana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not going to work. I think it's jammed or... You're right. What do we do now? I didn't bring my phone. How about you? It's gym class, so I didn't either. I glance at the storage room door. It looks pretty sturdy, but maybe if we ram it... You know, this reminds me 100% of an Omegaverse fiction thing I've read before. Also stuck in the gym storage room. All these things that happen in the gym storage room. Sasuga. I have a question, Arcana. I point at the door. Do you think you could break this down? Breaking school property. Not only are we slacking off on our first day as a teacher, but we're tickle fighting a student, and we're breaking school property. We truly are doing unemployment speedrun. Without a word, Arcana shows me her pale and slender arm. As I look at it, I remember the athleticism, or terrible lack thereof, that she displayed earlier in class. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Don't all NIKKEs have pretty strong strength, though? When does Arcana impregnate Commander then? It could be here and now. We could be witnessing history. If nothing else works, I'll try breaking it. We're insane. For now, though, we should probably shout for— Oh! Yeah? Arcana gently grabs my wrist as I'm about to bang on the metal door. What are you doing? Hold on. This is a rare opportunity. Usually we're NIKKE and Commander, but not now. Arcana whispers playfully. We find ourselves in a classic setup. The girl who secretly likes her teacher helps him clean up, and they accidentally get locked inside a room together. Far up, you hear the voices of other students, but amid all the noise and bustle, the two protagonists find themselves completely unknown, unbeknownst to anyone else. She's into what do you call it? Exhibitionism! She's an exhibitionist! What's more important, a paycheck or roleplay? Goodbye, job. Then, in such a confined space, something suddenly falls over and comes crashing down. And it all started... And I get all started and lose my balance. And you reach out to catch me and... Oh! I'm fragile. Gah! We're getting cabadoned. Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her as we fall into the mat. No, we're cabadonning!
I was not expecting that.
Seriously, why'd that even fall? We look and see a box filled with different sports balls on the ground, having fallen from a shelf. You good?
It's just like earlier, isn't it?
Oh my lordy. What do you mean just like earlier? What do you mean? Girl. And she fell so perfectly on the mat like this. She's so beautiful.
Well, maybe not exactly the same.
Girl got a twig for a waistline. She's been wearing those corset trainers.
This time it's just the two of us, which means no one will get in our way.
Ah!
Do you want to pick up from where we left off?
What are you talking about? What are you Arcana playfully tickles my side. Here? Like this? I don't know.
What's wrong? Do you prefer it when other people can see us?
We're freaks! We're freaks! You know that's not what I meant. Harris, thank you so much for the follow. Arcana quietly takes a deep breath and looks up at me, her eyes slightly shining.
I wonder if I were to close my eyes right now, what would happen?
Boob grab! We're gentlemanly until we get this far, you know. Without saying another word, Arcana slowly closes her eyes. I can't believe restrain yourself is an option. Like, who am I, huh? Do I have Herculean powers? Smooch. I slowly lower my head and press my lips to Arcana's. Her grip on my clothing tightens. We stay like that for a while. Then, as if on cue, we both part our lips at the same time.
Wow.
Guys, is this what visual novels are like? What is this?
My first kiss. I'm feeling a lot happier than I expected.
Oh my god. Arcana cups my cheek. Which one of my cheeks?
You know, I wasn't planning on taking things this far.
What do you mean?
I thought we'd flirt a little since we were alone, then leave. But once the ball started rolling, I couldn't hold back.
Okay. Same with me. I couldn't hold back.
Really? Then I guess that makes us accomplices.
In a crime? I don't want to be a criminal.
And as your partner in crime,
Arcana wraps her arms around my neck.
I want more.
Oh my lord.
Just a little more. Okay? Like, say, a second kiss.
Arcana whispers sweetly into my ear. Oh my lord. She pulls me in closer.
Come on. Don't make me wait.
This time, I still can't hold back. A little while later, Arcana fixes her clothes and walks up to the door. Oh my lord. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? How come it feels like the Arcana routes are so saucy? They're so saucy. Okay, let's go. We're just leaving now? We're just leaving? The door won't open. Ah! We're idiots. Huh? After opening the door, Arcana shows me a small component that looks like it has been wedged into the gap. Oh look, it opened. She is so sly. We are 100% being seduced right now. We're getting played, and I don't mind playing this game. When did you... I step in front of Arcana and lightly flick her forehead. Ow. That little prank of yours was a step too far. Don't do it again. You know you liked it too. Arcana rubs her forehead dramatically. Arcana? Yeah? I try to keep my tone stern, but Arcana just looks up at me, completely undeterred. I look into her clear blue eyes. Her gaze is as bright and unwavering as always, filled with deep affection for and trust in me. At the moment, however, there's also something else mixed in with that. What? Is there something you want to say? No. Then let's go. I'm hungry. By the way, you've got a kitchen in your room, right? Oh my lord! We're going to my room? What's wrong with us? Want me to make dinner for you? What would you make? Good question. I'm guessing you don't have much in terms of ingredients. It's still pretty early for dinner, so how about we go grocery shopping first? Arcana holds out her hand, and I take it. We've held hands on multiple different occasions, but the feeling I'm getting from her this time is, for some reason, different than before. That's because we've touched lips, everyone! We've touched hips! Oh god! And hello, Ren, welcome in. That was 100% entrapment. I feel like I've been catfished without the catfishing, you know? I feel like I was lured in and eaten alive. A few days later... Oh god. Am I gonna get fired? I'm gonna get fired. Privity is currently away taking care of other matters, leaving me to take care of the homeroom in her place. Oh, we actually have to do our job, guys! We skipped all our training. Zwei. Here. While calling attendance, Arcana. Huh? When I look up, Arcana is nowhere to be seen. What? Did I give her cooties? Is she sick from my saliva? I can't think of any other reason. Huh? Now that I think of it, when we ate dinner last night, I remember her saying she didn't feel well. Oh, we did give her cooties. Amy, you're roommates with Arcana, right? Did she tell you anything? Well, not exactly. She had just barely gotten up when I was on my way out. I couldn't say whether she was unwell though. Have everyone study on their own and go check on her. We're so irresponsible! We're so irresponsible! But, I mean, it was my fault. I have to take responsibility for my, diseased saliva. I'm gonna go check if Arcana is okay. Miss Privity will be back soon, so just study on your own until she gets here. I slide the door open and head out. Wow, talk about special treatment. Ah! Are they dating? Oh my god. We're gonna get arrested. We're gonna get arrested. We're gonna get fired and arrested. There's gonna be Reddit forums made about us. I heard someone saw them together late last night. Really? That confirms it then, right? Okay, you have to keep this a secret. I heard Arcana visits Miss Saerin's room a lot. Oh my god. That's messed up. Ah! There's real world consequences in my gacha game. Oh my god, thank you for taking my jacket. Rumors are starting to spread. It's not really anything to worry about though, right? Those two will both be gone after the festival. And they were already close to begin with. It's not like they're actually teacher and student. Yeah, we're role-playing. Thank you for understanding. We're making this school the backdrop of our elaborate roleplay. We're freaks like that. I leave the classroom to look for Arcana. After confirming she's not in the dorm, I head to the nurse's office, but she's not there either. She's not answering my calls or reading any of my messages. Not the roof. Not the roof! Where could she? I get a message from Arcana. Always little hearts. Little hearts. Where are you? Guess. That's not funny. Did you go to the hospital? You weren't in your room. Are you worried about me? Of course. Right now, I'm in your bed. Oh, she's such a freak! She's such a freak! Do you mean in the commander's room? No, I mean your bed. Oh, hurry over. Can you imagine? Skipping teaching our class and skipping class as a student so that we can cuddle in my bed together? We're gonna get canceled. It's over for us. It's over for us. We're gonna get canceled. There you are. When I arrive, Arcana greets me while lying on the bed, rolling around lazily. How did you get in here? It's a secret. Oh, I'm tired. Look at her little sleepy face. She's cute like this. Keep her like this. Arcana hugs the pillow. You need to go to class. I wanted to take the day off. Besides, Arcana sits up. Can't you just give me a private lesson? You know, where it's just the two of us? She's never gonna graduate. No? That's not the real problem here. Then what is it? Give me a hug. Oh my lord. Arcana stretches out both arms. The thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. We're so down bad. We are so down bad. As soon as I hug her, Arcana burrows into my arms as if seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all. In fact, things have been really good lately. Then Arcana slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but I just can't help it. Actually, that's not quite right. Arcana looks up at me. I probably can, but I don't want to. Yeah, I think that's more honest. I don't want to hold back. I just want to lean on you. You weren't like this before. You're right. Ever since I met you, and even before I met you, I always held back. But now, I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this, you know? Being able to put aside my duty and just spend quality time with the one person I really care about. It's made me feel more liberated, both in mind and body. Actually, it's to the point now where I don't want to go back. She wants to stay in school forever, which is the track she's on if she doesn't go to class. Just kidding. If I didn't oversee the Forbidden Library, who would? Something might actually be wrong with me physically, though. My physical condition tends to have a big impact on my mental state. You're okay though, right? Earlier, you were acting a little what? Unlike myself? Yeah. You think so? Well, I've always been pretty dependent, and I've never been the strongest mentally, and I like being spoiled. I can tell! Does that surprise you? I wouldn't quite call it that. Everyone lives their life wearing some sort of mask, right? I doubt there is anyone who doesn't. The reason you're seeing mine come off is because you're you. You know, I'd like to keep being this. Is that okay? Not the manager of the Forbidden Archive with a suffocating sense of duty. Just a carefully transfer student who likes her teacher. Is that okay? Why is there only one option? It's not okay. It's not. It's not. Get educated. Go to school. I guess she is in school, but like, staying good at romance, but worst teacher ever. The worst. We're the worst. Really? You're not tired of it? Having to put up with me? Honestly, a little bit. It's crazy. This is crazy. get educated, not hurt her feelings. I guess we're in. I guess we're in. Thank you for saying that. Akana hugs me again. Skip school with me today. Ah! We're idiots! We're the worst! We're the worst! Haven't we been employed for 2 days total? And we're already skipping. We already skipped 1.5 days. We're horrible. Hold me in your arms and don't let go. We don't even like tell other teachers that we're not feeling well. We're the most irresponsible people ever. We only care about Pookie. Can I stay over tonight? Okay. Be careful not to get caught. It's fine. Everyone's probably in class anyway. She has a roommate, Amy. You think Amy's not gonna tell? Hearing Arcana say it out loud makes me feel rather immoral. Wow, now I'm feeling immoral. Now I'm feeling immoral.
So basically, she just like you for real, for real.
Oh God. Everyone's in their classrooms or in the teacher's office. Arcana looks out the window or at their workplace. Meanwhile, you and I are here together. Just the two of us. She's a freak. She's such a freak. She's a freak. She's a freak. Ah! Over the past few days, why is this? Isn't this like the storm music? I'm here. Arcana has been coming to my room almost every day after school. Arcana sits down on a large bag next to the table. What's that? Oh, just a few things. Ingredients for your meals, some utensils that I need. Okay, are we the sugar daddy or are we the sugar baby? It feels like we're the sugar baby. Arcana takes out a number of small items from the bag. You brought a lot of things over yesterday too. That was for making pasta. Today we're going to be deep frying, so we need a lot more stuff. Plus, when you fry food, your clothes can get ruined, so I brought some spare clothes and... I glance towards the kitchen. The cutlery and matching cups Arcana brought take up one side of the sink. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're like married. We're married, but our lodging is within the school. Oh lord. We're the sugar baby to Anderson, but the sugar daddy to the NIKKEs. Anderson hasn't taken care of me this well before. Either way, there's a lot of sugar flying around. Sugar. Also, Arcana hurriedly hides something that looked rather small. A black piece of clothing decorated with lace. What the hell? That wasn't lingerie, it was pajamas. I guess it got mixed in with the other clothes I packed. Arcana pulls out comfortable-looking loungewear from her bag to show me. Anyway, who's hungry? I bet you are. Give me just a little time to make dinner. Arcana heads into the kitchen, and soon the sound of a knife hitting the cutting board fills the room, followed by delicious smells. She is so freaky. We finish a simple but heartfelt meal, and then I go and start brushing my teeth. Miss Saerin. Arcana comes into the bathroom wearing the slippers she left here previously and holds out a toothbrush. You do it for me. What? Do what? Brush it? Just stick it in her mouth? brush my teeth. I have never perceived this before. I have never perceived this before. What? You can't be serious. After rinsing my mouth, I take the toothbrush. I thought we were gonna spit in her mouth. Monogatari reference. I have never, once again, I have never perceived mutual teeth brushing before. Arcana's clinginess is increasing by the day, and honestly, I don't mind it. Arcana is sleeping happily with her head on my lap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're the lap pillow, guys. We are the lap pillow. Is that drool? I wipe the drool from her mouth and look at the clock. It's almost 11. Once again, I got absolutely no work done today. We are a disaster! Subwa!
We've given Say too much power with this event.
I'm just gonna shove toothbrushes in people's mouths now as romantic gestures. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Next SO. Holds toothbrush threateningly. She really likes holding her hair like that. She does. It's practically like an arm workout at this point. She weighs like a ton. That's a broken leg right there. Right? Right? Thighs of steel for us. I think of tomorrow's lesson, of the students who want to meet and discuss their concerns, and of all the upcoming school events. A lot of different thoughts pass through my mind. But when I see Arcana tossing in her sleep and clutching my clothes, none of it seems to matter anymore. We're so gonna get fired. An alarm goes off on Arcana's phone, signaling the time we agreed that she would leave for now. Oh, it's already 11. Her sleep schedule's a mess. Her education's a mess. Her toothbrushing skills are a mess. She's a mess. She's just a mess. Did you sleep okay? Arcana stretches and hugs me. The pleasant weight and her warmth envelope me. It's such a happy feeling. I doubt you'll be able to sleep by the time you get back to your room. If not, I'll just catch a movie on my phone or something. She's a disaster. What about you? I should sleep. I have classes tomorrow. Can we talk on the phone when I get to my room? Oh my lord! What about Amy? She sleeps with your phones in. No need to worry. Plus, when she sleeps, she's out cold. She could literally carry her out of our room and she wouldn't wake up. I see. Arcana gets up and starts packing her things. Of course, she takes far less than what she brought. Arcana? As I watch her, I suddenly call her name without thinking. Yes? Do you— Are we insane? We're insane! We're insane, people! We're insane. We're insane. We're insane. We're insane. It's like watching a train crash. It's— oh god. Do you want to spend the night? Arcana turns towards me, a drowsy smile on her face. Really? Are you sure that's okay? Yeah. I love that. Oh, no. Arcana tosses her bag aside and hugs me again. What about tomorrow? Can I stay over tomorrow too? We are so lost in the sauce, guys. We have lost. We are not living in. We are role playing. We are role playing. Yeah. I think we should just like honestly retire and live out the rest of our lives in Hawaii, or what's left of Hawaii. Every night, Arcana's breath brushes against my neck. I feel the warmth of her body in my arms. Everything else just melts away. Yeah, you can stay as long as you want. Up until now, you've always tried to send me back to my room no matter what. Well, we're together every day after school anyway. At this point, sleeping separately doesn't really mean much. That's true. It's been a chore just going back and forth. Supwa!
Honestly, I just want a girl that insists on being the big spoon in bed. Cursed 6-foot-tall body. I don't want to wake up with paralyzed arms. Greater than underscore less than.
That's true. I always wonder, you know, when people like sleep like that in movies and stuff like that, like your arm has to be dead. Your arm has to die. You sacrifice for the greater good. You have class tomorrow. I can stay up a little longer. We were going to talk on the phone anyway, remember? Good point. Want to watch a movie together? Is there anything you want to watch? We should have napped at the same time if that's the case. Hold on, I'll take a look. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. We stayed up late together, and the next day we both arrived late to class. Oh my lord! After that day, we start being late to class more and more often. Oh my god, this is that! Until we gradually become numb to it. This is bad! This is bad! We're like living in Delulu land. I guess the only good thing is that we really are here just temporarily, so we're just like skipping by, I guess. The sound of a hairdryer comes from the bathroom. I put on my shirt before sitting on the bed and pulling on my socks. Today's the day we announced the festival. Oh, the one you mentioned last time? The hairdryer stops and Arcana comes out of the bathroom. A festival? Don't you think she's gonna be like alienated from the rest of the class? Like everyone's going to hate her. What's wrong? It just sounds like a bit of a pain. What do you think? Either way, I have to help out with it. Even though you're not technically a teacher, well, you're technically a student. Arcana comes over and ties my necktie. I guess that means you're gonna be busy. You think you'll be working overtime every day? It'll probably be pretty hectic. It's a first not just for me, but for the entire school. And since the goal is to improve the school's image— Wow, the goal is to improve the school image. Wait, and we're about to get blasted on Reddit. It's over. We're ruining wow! The school's over. Wow. I'm just picturing it all unfolding in my mind. This is a disaster. We want the entire student body to participate. Polly is gonna jump in and say freeze. I'm surprised she's not here already. All done. You look really handsome today, just like every other day. You were thinking we're just like newlyweds right now, weren't you? Well, we're basically living together already. It's not really much difference, is it? Still, for the time being, I'm a teacher and you're a student. It's probably not a good idea to— We're gaining consciousness again. We're gaining our conscience once again. It comes and hits us every like third day that we live together, which is amazing. It's kind of late for that, don't you think? I'm just saying. If we're gonna do this, we might as well enjoy it, right? We can't exactly act like this when we're out and about. After making one final adjustment to my clothes, Arcana stands on her toes and lightly kisses me. We're living in a dream! No see you later today? About that. Never mind. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Pushed along by Arcana's hand, I head towards the entrance. I put on my shoes and grab the front door handle. Saerin. Yeah? When I turn around, Arcana is leaning against the doorframe, leading to the bedroom. What's wrong? Do you wanna— But it's festival day. Ain't no way. She's doing the thing. You know the thing in movies where there's like a femme fatale standing in the doorway of your bedroom in like a robe? Oh my god, she's doing the thing. She's doing the thing. Arcana's languid voice echoes softly through the quiet room. And she said again, do you want to skip class again? Hello, Silva, welcome in, welcome. I don't really feel like going out today. Still, we have to go. It's an important day. Arcana walks over and loops her arms around my neck. More important than me? Of course not, but we've been skipping class too much lately, Arcana. We managed to get away with it because nothing special was going on, but we can't do that anymore. Arcana continues to look up at me without saying a word. Is it even possible to be a responsible adult at this point? Is this even possible anymore? Is it even possible? For you, no. What do you mean? Is it even possible to reverse do your job? I think is it even possible to stay employed? We're already this far down the road. We might as well enjoy. I take off my shoes and go back into the room. I take off my shoes and go back into the room.
Congrats, you've found the worst ending.
What? The worst ending? What do you mean by the worst ending? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is this what it means to fall into depravity? To fall into temptation? To become addicted to love? I'm just snorting it all up. I can't stop myself. My hands, they just keep moving. I can't stop. I take off my shoes and go back into the room. Stuffed nose still. My nose is so stuffed. When she sees me loosen my tie, Arcana's eyes tremble slightly. Today's the last time for a while. I take out my phone to send Private a message. I type out that I'm not feeling well and need the rest. The moment I send it, Arcana hugs me.
All set?
Oh god. Yeah. Arcana takes my phone, turns it off, and places it on the table.
Hold me.
Okay. I pull Arcana tightly into my arms. Arcana melts into my embrace. It somehow feels desperate. On the YouTube ads, it cut to Primity's scan. She's calling to me.
Just remember, boss, you chose this devilish face emoji.
No, I couldn't stop myself. I couldn't stop. You've become pretty clingy lately.
Well, yeah. I've been lonely this entire time.
What do you mean? We've been together 24/7.
Normally, I don't really get to have you to myself. But now we've got this time together. And what's more...
Devilish face emoji. Devilish face emoji. Arcana cups my cheek with her
I
hand.
can tell you're into it, too.
Oh my god, I know. We're both freaks.
There's no way I could pass up this
You
chance.
made me like this. You changed me. I'm blaming it all on her.
Hey.
Yeah?
I want you to hold me.
But I am holding.
Time to plead insanity, I guess. Arcana's asylum.
I didn't know what I was doing. I'm obviously mentally impaired. I'm obviously not well. Anything more than this would be dangerous. It's not the temporary nature of this relationship that's the problem. If I keep indulging Arcana...
Oh, come on. Don't make me wait.
The sweet whisper of Arcana's voice tickles my ear. Suddenly, I get the distinct impression that there's no turning back. Have you seen the new NIKKE? And if so, what's your I have not yet. Maybe we'll watch the trailer at the end today. What is this now? No, it's just like DDLC. It's just like DDLC. Just Arcana. Yeah. There's no point in refusing now.
YouTube has ended entire video on bad ending 6.
What? Are we in the worst timeline right now? But why does it feel so good then? I crossed that line a long time ago, together with Arcana. I lift Arcana into my arms. Her slender arms wrap around my neck. Our lips meet. I lay Arcana down on the bed. Her pale fingertips grab the buttons on my shirt. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this game rated? Where are we? Is this TOS friendly? Our lips haven't parted. Is this really what she wanted? Is that our jockstrap? I'm just like staring. I'm like, what is that? Are those our ties? Did she have a neckerchief? She did have a neckerchief or something, right? Or is she just intoxicated by the fantasy of it all, while she keeps reality at bay? Regardless, we semi-abandon our lives at school. What do you mean semi-abandoned? We are gone! And for the rest of our time there, until the festival ends, we immerse ourselves in each other. Bad ending number 6! What she really wanted. This is worse than jail time. This is worse than Polly knocking on our door. How did we not get arrested? Did Privity just cover for us the whole time? This is so sad. Self-imposed Delulu jail. Yeah, especially that last line. Like, is this really what Arcana wanted? No, right? I feel like it's like the case where you have...
Shame ding, shame ding, shame ding.
That's messed up. What's with the shame? Okay, I'm self-reflecting now. I'm self-reflecting right now in this moment. Because when we were on the student and student road together, it was so sweet and wholesome. And she was like, the whole point of that was living out her youth and kind of enjoying the simple pleasures of youth and being a student. And here it's kind of the opposite. Like, we took all of that student life away from her.
The Goonette earned her punishment, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Goonette is not a real word. There's no such thing as a female gooner. Wow. This really did feel like a story, you know, where you have like, you're just in a spiral and you can't get out, you know? You're just trapped in a bad cycle. Like students who get into like the bad crowd and stuff like that. But instead the bad crowd here is us. We're the bad crowd. We're horrible. You abandoned everything in that ending? Yeah, because you know, I feel like it's even worse than if we had a relationship outside of this school setting, right? Because we knew each other previously. So why is it that we haven't been able to make a relationship work one-on-one outside of the school setting, but we're doing it here? It's like all a form of like escapism and getting trapped in the thought that this isn't real. This is just like a fantasy. And indulging in that. Got some bad news for you, boss. Female gooners exist. Don't lie to me, it's not in the Oxford Dictionary. Goonette is not a real term. Basically, she's even throwing away the school dream. Yeah, exactly. Like, she was so excited for the festival when she was a student and we were a student too. It was so sweet. But now it's like, she's not only throwing away the school life, but also the friends she could have made during school too. Because it was only when we were on the Arcana student route that we were able to help Amy too. From that first route that we did. And the vision for the school too, like our whole purpose for coming here, we just left it. They exist now, Saerin. You just created the first observed example. No, I don't want to be a test case. I don't want to be stuck in a lab looking at Gooner material. No. Oh God. Ah. It does. It feels like we took advantage of her. Doesn't it feel like, I don't know. It definitely, it doesn't, it feels scummy. It feels scummy. Because even though you can make the case that, like, you know, she seduced us and everything, and she put us in situations where we were alone together, it would have been our responsibility to make things right. This is the worst! Wow, I feel horrible. Self-reflection's awful. I don't wish to self-reflect ever again. Well. Huh. What was the decision here? Look after the students. Oh, that's where it all went wrong. that's where it all went wrong. Supwa.
Now go back and support Pruvati like a real adult.
Remember when we first started this route and we're like, wow, this route sucks. This feels bad. We're like doing a real job. And now that we went all the way to the opposite deep end, we're like, oh damn, maybe we should be employed again. And it really sucks that we kept just leaving in the middle of class. And Privity just had to come back and we wouldn't even explain ourselves. And the last time when we actually explain ourselves, kind of, at least like make an excuse for ourselves to Privity, is to do the deed. The worst. We're the worst. We're the worst. It became a mutually codependent toxic relationship. Things got bad. Yes! Yeah, we were just like feeding into both of our terrible, toxic fantasies. And just like indulging in that one thing. Wow, we're horrible people. Okay, that's great. It's great to know. Well, how do I get back in here? Privity probably hates you after this 100%. Okay. Support Privity. Employment. The sweet, sweet aroma of employment. Sweet, you did this? No, it was all of you. You made me this way. How could you do this? Take responsibility. Find me a job. I've got your back, so go ahead. Oh, I feel guilty even looking at her. Alright, thank you. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. The first class. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day of a new semester, I don't really plan on diving straight into an actual lesson. Instead, since we have some new transfer students, I'd like us to take some time to get to know each other. Privity furrows her brow slightly. I say something to Ayn. We're not even 1 minute into class. We can't let the students take control already. This makes me feel worse! This makes me feel worse! We were totally steamrolled last time. We were totally, like, she was dragging me by my tie like I was a little puppy with a little collar on. Like, this makes me feel worse.
I have a theory that players who haven't gotten far in the main story gravitate to Arcana, since early story privity gives a terrible first impression.
Yeah. Early story privity gives a horrible impression. Like, I was like really miffed with her when we first saw her with Exia and all of that. What was that, Ayn? I mean, it just feels kind of childish. Then you can go first and show us how it's done like an adult. What? I was just joking. Come on up. Oh. Ayn shuffles to the front. Privity glances at me and flashes a sly grin. I'm here. What do I do now? Please introduce yourselves for the transfer students and share one tip you have for getting through school life. Just one? I've got so many though. Well, my name's Ayn, and I like making clothes. Also, Ayn chatters away energetically. Meanwhile, Privity stands fidgeting around as if searching for something. I offer my hand is crazy. I offer my hand is crazy. But I mean, now I'm like, now I don't know what to do anymore. I'm like, do I go full responsible adult? Do I become a fully responsible adult, or do I indulge a little bit? Flip a coin? I don't have my coin here, but I have my phone. Alright, if back of case, I offer hand. If front of phone, I give her my tablet. Okay, that didn't do anything. My phone just flopped at the exact same position I threw it. And it landed on, I pick up the tablet and hand it to her. Phone screen breaks now! No! Oh? I thought you were looking for something. I was. I forgot I left it near the blackboard. Oh, she didn't even need the tablet. Oh, did she? Did she? Oh, she did. Good job noticing. Following Ayn's lead, each student introduces themselves and offers their own tips for surviving school life. Well, I guess what's more attractive than being confident?
Do the opposite of yourself.
Do the opposite of myself. It's crazy! Are you saying that being professional is the opposite of myself? What are you saying to me right now? Good job, everyone. Now it's time to move on to... Wait a sec. Why are we the only ones who have to do introductions? What about you two? I like how she's so angry about this. I want to hear your tips too. Oh. Privity looks slightly flustered. Sounds like it's my time to step in as the assistant homeroom teacher. Alright, I'll speak for the both of us. Ooh. Wow, I'm so alpha dog right now. The students look at me with sparkling eyes. Honestly, I don't really remember my school days, so I don't have any tips to give you. Just eat lots of good food, don't get hurt, and live like students, since that's what you are. That's my tip. Ooh, that was actually good advice, don't you think? That was nice. Thank you for helping. As assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. The school bell rings. Well, that was a very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll be having a proper lesson, so make sure to bring your materials. Yes, Miss Privity. Let's go. Wow. You sense that, everyone? The smell of being a responsible adult. Today's class helped a lot. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Amy, hurry up. Everyone's waiting. Okay. The transfer students seem to be adapting well to school life. Privity and I gradually find our rhythm, and before long we're teaching the students with ease. Good job, everyone. You did great too. You know, now that I think of it, if that was bad ending 6, there are 6 bad endings at minimum. That is crazy. 6 bad endings at least is insane to me. 10 bad endings total is crazy. As I type on my computer in the teacher's office after school, Privity keeps glancing my way. Is something wrong, Privity? No, nothing's wrong. It's just you didn't hold my hand. Are you hungry by any chance? Now that classes are over, do you want to get something to eat? Sure. I like how she was so flustered asking that and is just grabbing food. Like the most chill and relaxed thing you could possibly ever ask someone. Okay, let's go. I know a really good place. Yay! Homeroom Teacher Award. Most are funny, oh. Oh god, faceless NPC. Please take a seat wherever you like. It's just so funny to me that Privity like brings her own seat with her, the school desk. She's committed to her job. Here's the menu. Tell me when you're ready to order. Let's see. Most things here are pretty good, but personally I'd recommend the house special beef bowl. I'll get that then. I trust you. 10 bad endings, 2 are very depressing, 8 are simply comical. Oh, I see. I'll have that too. Wait, then we can't like swap food, you know? She should order something different so we can try each other's food and we could do the whole feeding thing and it'll be adorable. 2 house special beef bowls, please. And 1 beer. Ooh! Are we getting lunch or is this after school? Oh, you're drinking? Yeah, I like having a drink after work. Okay, after work. Okay. Would you like one too? I was like, we're already once again on the irresponsible teaching route, but instead we're having adult irresponsibilities like alcoholism. Alright, then 2 beers, please. Before long, the food and drinks arrive. Thank you. It might not be wise to drink on an empty stomach, but shall we toast first? We clink our glasses together. I didn't realize you like drinking, Privity. Oh, just as much as anyone. Privity has a big smile on her face. She seems to be in a better mood than before. You keep smiling. Did something good happen? Oh, what do you mean? I'm not smiling that much. Nothing in particular happened per se. I just wanted us to talk a bit while we eat. If you think of it, we're colleagues now, right? That's true. What would 2 colleagues talk about over dinner? Where did you go to college? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Now the question is, will she flummox it again? But I want to know about the rumors. I'm nosy. I'm nosy. Do what I won't do. Do what I won't do in normal life. Hey, say, how's the 2x2 event going so far? It's going kind of terribly. We had a terrible no good bad ending. We are disasters. But now we're redeeming ourselves. We're doing some of the teacher routes today. Damn, it actually worked. I'm getting gaslit into being a good employee. I don't know if you could call it struggling, but sometimes I feel like I'm not very good at handling students. Really? It seems to me like you're doing good. I'm glad you think that way. But when it comes to talking to the students, I don't think anyone's nearly as good as you. Oh yeah, I'm good at talking to the students, alright. One in particular. You just have this way of making the students feel comfortable. Actually, not just the students, but everyone. What was that? Nothing. Anyway, I just find it impressive. I'm jealous. Sometimes I even think you would be better as a homeroom teacher than me. What are you talking about? You're the best homeroom teacher anyone could hope for. Really? I mean, when it comes to practical lessons, you know how bad I am. That's not your fault, though. We are quite literally built differently. That's true! Thinking of like a NIKKE teacher, can't they just like download all the modules so they won't even have to memorize anything? Don't they just have Google built into their craniums? Like, how does that work? Your specialty is teaching theory based on real combat experience. The students follow you and you excel in specific subjects. I think that makes you a great fit as a homeroom teacher, don't you think? I don't have your kind of charisma. What are you talking about, Rizmaster 3000? It's nice when a teacher feels like a friend, but I still think a teacher should be a teacher. Wow, look how far we've come! Thank you for the biddies. Are you ready? Later tonight will be the beginning of NIKKE's annual popularity poll contest to vote for your favorite NIKKE that will later win a free costume and other items. And as you are a new commander, this will be your first time ever doing so. Are you excited? Yeah, some people have mentioned the poll. I think I'm gonna pull for either Cinderella or Doro. I think they're my favorites so far. Especially after Overzone, Doro has risen through my ranks so quickly. Yeah. Free skin. I must say, I completely agree. Doro or swimsuit Doro. Doro's ship has sailed. She will never win. What do you mean? Why? Is she not popular? She has to be. She's Doro. There's no way. Syndicate will prevail this year. Don't get me wrong, I love Doro. Doro. But the Syndicate will take her head. It actually really does seem like a criminal organization, this Syndicate you mentioned. Past 3 years leading to no, Doro has been within the top 5 but never won first so far. Oh, make sure you log in daily until the 18th. Gotcha. Oh, this is serious business. This is serious business. Okay, I'll prepare myself for the war. You and I really work well together, don't you think? We're basically the perfect duo. That makes me happy to hear. Look at this. It's like we have an adult relationship. Drinking wine and having dinner at a nice restaurant together, discussing work. We are adults. Doesn't an adult mature relationship have a different appeal? Are you done eating? It's still early. Wanna go for a second round? Seriously? Also, Cindy may more than likely win, because checking back to last year's result, Cindy was in second place with a whopping 1.3 million votes, while in third place was crowned with a total of 340 votes, and then everyone else is lower than Crown's. Whoa, that gap is insane. How many votes did it take for first place? That gap's crazy. The battle lines are drawn. You will only survive if you choose the winning side. This is Cindy propaganda. The syndicates everywhere. Saerin's the only one that has a chance. Rappy barely won last year. Whoa! I don't recall first place, but Rappy and Cindy were practically head-to-head in the voting numbers. You guys are scary! Cindy will never win! Syndicate, you hear that? Crucify Star! There's an enemy party in your ranks. Vote bread! Rappy only won by about 20,000 votes. Whoa! That's wild. This feels like K-pop, you know? This feels like K-pop fan wars, and I like it. I shall bathe in the blood of those who die in this battle. What's wrong? Didn't you say we're going for a second round? Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you guys? Hope you had a good stream over there. Hello, Raiders. My name's Saerin. I'm a Hellhound Race Queen, and today we're playing some NIKKE, specifically the NIKKE 2x2 Love Event. How was your stream? Oh, playing Brown Dust. How was it over there? How was that? I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid and run or get some drinkies, feel free to do so. Oh Lord, Brown Dust, the people say, oh Lord. Is that a good, like, blessed be the Lord, or is that like, oh Lord? But welcome in. Also, keep in mind to be civil about it. Last year got really hated among the users, and I kid you not, peeps were so serious to the point of slandering others and making bot accounts to boot voting results, which is really disappointing. I can't imagine how this year will go. Oh, it is like K-pop. It truly is like K-pop fan wars. I shall once again bathe in the blood of those who fall, but yes, keep it civil. It was a lot of fun. I stayed up all night to finish this NIKKE event and then just stayed up. Wow. Who are you gunning for? Are you more of a Privity girl? A Privity as your best girl, or Arcana? Thinking NIKKE jiggles more, but you never know. Not really. I don't know the area that well. You sounded so confident when you brought this up. I thought you'd take me somewhere, you freaking. Both. You're pleading the fifth. You guys are pleading the fifth. I don't have anywhere like that. Honestly, it's been so long since I even went out drinking with someone else. Can NIKKEs get drunk? Can NIKKEs even get drunk? Can they choose to get drunk? Because they have some, like, sensors that you can turn on and off, right? Like pain and things like that with Yuri and Mihara. Yes, oh that's true, Scarlet, of course, our biggest drunkie. Our drunkiest. But sometimes I can't tell if Scarlet is pretending to be drunk or actually drunk, you know what I mean? They still have human brains. The alcohol gets to their brain. That's so funny. Privity's cheeks are slightly flushed. If she drinks more, she might get drunk. Ooh, let's get turned! How about that place over there? Looks like they serve shish kebabs too. Shish kebabs? There goes me being a responsible adult. It's over for me. I'm a little worried about tomorrow, but we head into kebab places together. Yeah. 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 It's only the first day of school. The inside of the restaurant is dimly lit. Supwa!
Brid, Yulla, and Mana are drinking buddies.
Oh, the drinking buds, the drinking trio.
Alcohol gets you drunk because it passes the blood-brain barrier. It's still very easy for them to get drunk because they still have biological brains.
I see, I see. So they have to still deal with all the hangover stuff and all that. They're not immune to our mortal troubles. The air is filled with the mouth-watering smell of different types of meat. I've lost count of how many drinks we've had. Oh, we are drinking! We are drinking!
You can really
She
hold
did
your
it
liquor.
again, Jack. Not nearly as good as you, it seems. Maybe I'm not built for employment.
Food's good. You know, if I'm being honest, Command... I guess I shouldn't call you that right now. Anyway, I've been wanting to have a drink together with you.
Why?
Just because. To talk about... stuff.
Stuff? Boy stuff?
You
Are
know
we
how
talking
there
about
are some
boys?
conversations you can only have when you're drunk? I wanted to have one of those.
Oh. Okay, what kind of conversation did you want to have exactly?
Do I really have to spell it out? We've spent so much time together at this point. Can you still not take a hint?
No. How am I supposed to know if you don't say anything?
That right there, that attitude of yours. It's enough to drive a person crazy.
Didn't hear this in English do play and JP?
I swear, it's so annoying. Let's just have another drink.
Bye. We clink our glasses together. Play and JP and KR.
Now then,
That's true, we haven't tested any of the other languages though.
there's something I wanted to say to you.
Wait, is there a risk she throws up on us? Supwa.
From worst bad end to best bad end. Fantastic.
What? We're already on a bad end track? We're just having a few drinks. She's throwing up on us, isn't she? She's throwing up on us, oh my god! My head feels like it's splitting. The stench of alcohol rising from my stomach makes me dizzy. At the same time, the fresh scent of body wash keeps tickling my nose, as though someone had showered. Everything saucy happens in our shower. I forced my eyes open for a moment. Oh my lord! What do we have here? What's happening? What's happening? Is that a top she's wearing or is that just a blanket? Like, I can't tell. Brivity is sleeping with her head on my arm. I look around the room. It's not mine! Are we in Privity's room? Blanket, it's just what happened last night? How did we get here last night? I have no memory of what happened, of how we ended up in the same bed. This is the worst. We can't even remember. Or why we're both dressed like this. Supwa!
Home run.
Wait! But we haven't even gotten to first and second base! We can't remember! What happened? I'll sleep a little more. avoid everything, fall back asleep. Caught between dream and reality, I close my eyes again. We finally wake up when the sun is high in the sky. The hangover is brutal, and we completely miss class! Having failed to fulfill our responsibilities, we are forced to step down as teachers. Oh, excuse me. Wait, what? 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 That was the fastest ending ever. Bad ending number 4, without so much as a memory. You know, we're just like not built for a good ends. I think we're just not built for it. What the heck? We overslept on the second day of class, and everything was ruined, and we got fired. Wow! Oh my gosh, we are not fulfilling our mission well. Born for the bad end. No, that's not what we want. How did this happen? What? You know what? Should we go back and then try to be more of a responsible adult? Or do we want to see if we can reject Arcana? Like, I wonder, like, if we said, no, I should go to class, would that have fixed anything? Or do we go full responsible route? Just do that scene again? Should we start from here? What happened here? Give in to Arcana. That one was no option at all. Where should we go? Is it here? Oh, remove Arcana's hand. Oh. Arcana looks at me like she's about to cry. Oh my gosh! What? This place sucks! Remove Arcana's hand. Arcana looks up at me. Her face looks like she's about to cry. I mean it this time. We can't.
But
this is better for both of us.
you're not going to tell me we should go back to normal, are you?
Get educated!
Or that I shouldn't come to your room anymore?
No, I promise. I hook pinky fingers with her. Ever since Arcana and I first met, we've made a lot of promises with each other, both for little silly things and for big important things. But something feels different about this promise.
Then I'm fine with it. But
Arcana hugs
give me just one more hour like this.
1 more hour? I'm gonna be late. Sure, we can do that. I'm insane. By the time we get to the classroom, second period is just about to begin. We're insane. We're horrible. I hate this. This is worse. I don't want to face my consequences. Let me go.
Huh? Amy?
Looking as though she's about to cry, Amy throws open the door to the classroom and disappears down the hallway.
Did something happen?
Let's head in. Oh, I hate this.
You're late.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, I'm sorry. A quick glance around tells me things are tense inside the classroom. Did something happen?
No, it's nothing big. I'll handle it. I already finished telling everyone about the festival.
I see. Thank you.
I'll leave second period to you.
Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. Brevity leaves the classroom, and soon after, the class bell rings. I stand at the podium and look at the students. It's the same classroom as yesterday, the same podium, and yet it feels like it's been a long time since I stood up here. Alright, let's start class. Soon, only my voice echoes through the classroom. Arcana is resting her chin on her hand, gazing at me, but not with the eyes of a student looking at a teacher.
I have a question.
Is this the worst ending ever? Like, this feels worse. Yes? What is it?
What kind of girl do you like?
Oh my god, this is
What's your
horrible.
type?
I hate this. Oh my god, she's delulued. She's been out of school for so long that she's not socialized anymore, guys. She's lost the power of socialization. Excuse me? I briefly look around the classroom. About half the students look interested, while most of the others look like they couldn't care less. And the rest look slightly annoyed. I avoid looking at the annoyed students, and instead, I fix my eyes on Arcana, who looks at me as affectionately as always. This is disastrous!
Until you learn to think like the commander, you'll never unlock true Riz. I know it might be hard, but you need to think like a dude. Temporarily.
What? Think like a dude temporarily? Isn't that what I've been doing? Think like a dude. Think like a dude when a girl likes him. Right, well, for starters, I'd like for her to be pretty— We're insane! We're insane!
That's it?
I mean, not just on the outside, but on the inside too. Our two voices are the only sounds in the otherwise quiet classroom. I'm sure it's fine. After all, Arcana and I—
Oh yeah, about the festival. Would it be okay if I joined the executive committee?
Oh my lord. Just kill me. I can't live like this. This is the worst.
I'd really like to help you however I can.
Arcana and I will only be here until the festival is over. This is a normal ending? This is the worst. This is disturbing. This is a normal ending? This feels terrible. How is this not a bad ending? Normal ending too. Excellent teacher certificate. I've done nothing. I've achieved nothing. Most normal endings are just minor bad endings. That didn't feel minor at all. Like, no one respects us. Everyone hates us. We have not done a lick of anything for anyone. Arcana's like so delulued. She needs therapy. I need therapy. Everything's awful. Normal equals friend zone. I don't think we're in the friend zone though. I think we're in the really, really bad toxic relationship zone. Okay, think like a dude. Think like a dude. Think like a dude. Dude, I'm duding. I'm a dude. I'm a dude. I'm a dude. Dude, guy. I'm so guy. Dude, I'm a dude. Think like a dude. I feel like we would still ask this if we were a dude, right? I need to think like a dude who has someone who likes him, right? Commander-esque. We've got class tomorrow. Let's just walk around a bit and head back. Yeah, maybe you're right. Now that we're out here walking, I actually do feel a little tipsy. Yeah, this does feel dude-esque. Commander Dude-esque. Take care of those around you. We walk through a park together to sober up. It's quiet enough to hear our footsteps as we go. The air is pleasantly cool. It feels nice. I don't think I've ever gone for a walk like this after drinking. Really? Yeah, I'm not really a big drinker to begin with. When I drink, it's usually 1 or 2 cans of beer in my room. Coming out and drinking like this is actually really nice. Thank you for doing this with me. Oh, are we unlocking a wholesome route? She's learning, she's evolving. I'll give you a hint, say most of a dude's concern is preventing people around him from doing something stupid. Is that so? Okay, I need to just be like a dude bro, a bro dude. Yeah. Dude bro. I feel like being a normal dude is just being weirded out by other people and trying to like mind your own business and take care of your other bros, you know? I feel like that's the dude bro status quo. Like when you have like a weird when you have like a girl who's like all clingy over you, you actually think they're strange, right? You're like, oh, what's wrong with that girl? Right? Like if you had some of Arcana's things happening to you in real life, I feel like you would be like, what's up with her? That weirded out is, why are you doing something so dumb? Yes, exactly. And you would just like conk them on the forehead. Privity starts to lose her balance. I grab her hand as she stumbles. Phew, thank you. We're still getting hand holding though, so we aren't losing. We still can win. What can we say? Common sense is a hard skill to master sometimes, it's true. I feel like especially in like someone like Arcana's shoes, like when you really like someone, you just start doing stupid things all the time. Can you let go of my hand now? I was just worried. I just lost my balance earlier. I'm really not that drunk, so you can let go. Oh, when people say that, it usually means they're drunk, or so I've heard. I know it might make you a bit uncomfortable, but please keep holding my hand so I don't fall. Ah! Okay. Privity lowers her head. Privity, let me see your face. No! What's happening here? You're definitely not that drunk. Right. I suppose that means you can let go of my hand. Actually, I think I'm still a bit drunk. So, could we just keep holding hands? Oh my lord. We're both fake drunk. This is so doki doki. Well, if you put it that way, I guess I have no choice. Wait, this is actually cute! We continue to hold hands the entire way to the dorm. I feel like the relationship with Arcana, things were like cute, but everything felt wrong, you know? Alright, training time. Split into pairs. Pair with Privity. Didn't feel natural, yeah. Privity, let's team up. The two of us? Yeah, we need to show the students how it's done, right? Hi, Saerin. You're gonna pull an all-nighter to finish this? Probably not. I think we're gonna do this route and see if there's any other smaller routes. And then probably watch the trailer for tomorrow's patch. Yeah. I turn on the monitor. Partner balance. NIKKEs usually fight together in squads. The most important thing when you're out there putting your lives on the line is teamwork. You need to have each other's backs. That's why we came up with this game. It's a full body exercise that requires you to rely completely on
I've
the
said
other.
it many times in many streams, the 𝐂𝐴𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐴 is actually the more wholesome of the two. Shocking, I know, but it's true.
Yeah, she's actually cute. Like 100% though. I feel like I could tell off the bat. Like Arcana is just so full in 100% all the time. Like it's like a tsunami washing over you with her feelings. Well, I feel like the things with Privity is a bit more natural. It's meant to be fun and help you grow closer to each other. All you have to do is recreate the poses you see on the screen. But I guess maybe it's just that like when you're teacher, the teacher on teacher route is more natural, and then when you're student, the student on student route is more natural. Like when we were doing the student on student route with Arcana, it felt kind of natural, but it also felt like you're in like a drama. You're like in a K-drama. Like everything is so beautiful. You have the rose-tinted glasses on. You're doing the stereotypical like student relationship activities that it feels like a little surreal, doesn't it? Like everything's too perfect. It feels like you're both actors in a play, even though it's so adorable. The popularity poll is out now. Oh! Get your votes in. This one's easy. One person gets down on one knee, and the other grabs their shoulders and does push-ups. What? She got that ending. 6, I did. I'll kneel down, 9. I'm older after all. Right. Wait. Penguin? Penguin girl's older? Miss Pengu is older? But if you're the one kneeling, it might be hard for me because you're so short. What did you just say? She is even standing on a box. She truly is. Miss Pengu is the oldest one? What? What? Oh my lord. She's so baby! They're all NIKKE's, appearances mean nothing? Oh my gosh. I feels like, you know, the spunky younger sister. Like she's annoyed with all her older siblings. Actually, it does kind of cluck. It does kind of cluck. Nothing. I'll do what I can. I'll go ahead and be the one to kneel. Oh. Why? Because you probably need the exercise more than I do. Probably true, to be honest. Considering she's a NIKKE. I grab the shoulders of the kneeling Privity and start doing push-ups. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you breathe just a little more softly? No! How can I do that? How can I do that? How am I supposed to do that? It's strenuous exercise. Maybe you could exhale when you straighten your arms. Your breath keeps tickling my neck. Does my breath smell? Be honest with me. It's only then that I notice that every time I go down for a push-up, my face is getting quite close to the nape of Privity's neck. It must have really tickled. Her shoulders are super tense, as though she's trying to keep her composure. I hold my breath! Wait, think like a dude, bro. Think like a dude, bro. Think like a dude, bro. I feel like a dude bro would hold their neck. Hold their breath. I remind myself that we're in class. Focus. Focus. What is that supposed to be? I've been told that I'm getting all the bad endings because I'm not thinking like a dude. I'm not thinking like a dude bro. So I need to channel my bro-ness. Yes. I'm channeling. I'm channeling. Looks like the screen just changed. Let's change positions. Okay. She's beginning to understand. Now the person who is kneeling puts both hands on the floor, lifts their legs, and rests them on their partner's shoulders. What is this? Are we doing Pilates? What is this? And then the partner does squats. Wait, I have to put my legs on your shoulders? She's wearing the shortest skirt I've ever witnessed. How is she going to do that? I'll lift my legs. Could you crouch down a bit? I'm already crouching. I can't reach my legs up that high. Shouldn't I just be the one in front? No, I'm older. I'll do the harder part. Oh, Sasuga, responsible older sister. But you're making it harder on me. Never mind. I'll just lay down on my stomach. My legs reach now. Cute. This pose is a little different. If it's too much for you, let me know. We can switch. Brody's legs are resting on my shoulders, and right in front of my eyes is butt. We're actually screaming. We're actually screaming. What is it? Are you hurt? This might be harder than I expected. Should we switch places? Switch! I'm a dude bro now! We're switching! Brevity lifts her legs off my shoulders and stands upright. Alright, put your hands on the floor. And your legs on my shoulders. Wait, she's gonna lift us? No dude would switch. What? No dude would switch. What? I thought I was dude broing. I thought, what? What? Wait, I'm a dude bro though. I'm a dude bro. What? There's no way. Dude bros wouldn't switch? But wouldn't you be like, she's wearing a skirt, and wouldn't you like want to be polite? We endure it. We are simple creatures. I failed again! Are you sure? Oh, I see. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand you creatures a little bit better now. We got the sun. We need to see it. The warrior's death. Obviously, Brody is much sturdier than I am, but putting my legs on a woman's shoulders still feel— Can we switch again? Brody grabs my legs and hoists them up onto her shoulders in one swift motion. We are not gentlemen. We are just dude bros. Okay. I'm realigning my mind. This one is the greatest of NIKKE streams ever. This whole stream, I'm just like, think like a dude bro. Think like a dude bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. She does squats in perfect form. All I can see in front of me is the gym floor. The blood that has rushed to my head gradually spreads through my whole body. What does that mean? Is the gym floor making me like get a boner? What do I mean? Think like a dude bro. Yeah, it's surprisingly comfortable. With our bodies and minds feeling lighter, the teamwork training session concludes without issue. Phew, that was exhausting. I had fun! I'm craving sugar. Wanna go get parfaits? Yum! The students stream out of the gym. Let's clean up the mess. Okay. We wipe the sweat off the mats with towels, and together put them back in the gym supply room. That's the last one. You did a great job. You too, Brevity. It is pretty tiring though. We should probably go get dinner. We've returned. What's going on? Something the matter? The door, it won't open. Here we are. Imagine how many janitors died in here. Why won't this open? It won't open? I try pulling the handles again and again, but the door doesn't budge. What the? Brevity calmly examines the area around the door. I heard this storage room hasn't really been used in a long time. Usually NIKKEs don't use mats for these classes. I'm guessing the room hasn't been maintained properly. She runs her finger along the door and then looks at it. It's caked in dust. Yeah, looks like it. It's fine. We can just call another team. Shh. Oh, I left my phone outside. Could you use your phone to call someone? I pat my pockets. They're empty. I think I left mine out there too. What? We might be in trouble. Hatsune Miku, that's right. That's right. Hello? Is anyone out there? We're trapped in here. Hello? You're gonna end up breaking the door like that. Oh. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I could just break down the door. Oh god. Calm down. Someone will come looking for us. Let's wait a bit. But... yeah, okay. Damaging property would be cause... What? Damaging property would be cause more than a couple issues. Okay. Inside the cramped storage room, an awkward silence settles in. Unable to stand it any longer, I speak up. Privy, sit here. I motion for Brody to sit next to me on the mat where I'm sitting. You want me to sit down with all this dust? Well, I guess there's nowhere else to sit. And my legs were starting to hurt anyway. Did she just sit on me? She didn't sit on me, right? No. Okay. Dust floor. Maybe next time try not to plop down so hard. It stirs up a lot of dust. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Brivity turns her head towards me to try and escape the dust. I pull out my sleeve and cover her mouth. I'm suffocating her. As I do, it naturally ends up looking like Privity is leaning into me for an embrace. Oh, thank you. Privity adjusts her position slightly and shifts away from me. She hates me. On such a small mat though, our hips are still touching as we sit there next to each other. This mat's pretty small, huh? Should we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? That's true, she did all those squats, guys. That's true. In the silence, the sound of our clothes brushing against each other feels painfully loud. How long do you think we've been in here like this? I don't know. That's another thing that having a phone would help with. Hey, isn't it kind of chilly? You think so? I feel fine. Ooh, wait, are you feeling sick? I sweat a lot during class. Now that it's cooling off, I'm starting to feel cold. Oh no. Maybe there is something I could cover you up with. She stands and looks around the storage room. Really, Privity? What? Oh, you're right. We should break the door. Oh my god. I spread my arms. When you're cold, aren't you supposed to warm up by hugging someone? Oh my god, we still have moves. We may be dying of hypothermia, but we still got it, guys. We still got it. What did you say? Where did you even hear that? Brr, I'm so cold. Where did my jacket go? Oh god. Well, if you're that cold, I guess I don't really have a choice. Slowly, Privity comes over and leans into my arms. How's this? Do you feel any warmer? Our clothes might be getting in the way. I don't actually feel that much warmer. Does she have a high heat setting? You look kind of pale. Wait, are you really sick? Did you think I was joking? I'm a bro dude now. I tell no lies ever. I thought you were just messing around. No, I've actually been getting colder for the last little while. Privity pushes me down.
Don't forget to claim the rewards in the top right.
Yes! Thank you for the reminder. Privity? Take off your shirt. Oh god! This was all a scheme for her to feel up my chest again. I see how it is. Wow, look at you being all assertive. This is what happens after you go drinking with someone, so somehow we've bonded so much. I'm serious. She starts unbuttoning my shirt, one button at a time. Privity? Your temperature's dropping. She carefully wipes me with a towel, then takes off her jacket and pulls me into an embrace. What world do we live in? What world do we live in? What are we doing? Ah! She's touching our non-existent nips. We live in a society. We live in a society. The world of a responsible adult. It's true. There's no way a responsible adult teacher like Privity would let me catch hypothermia in a gym storage room.
You're freezing. Why didn't you say anything sooner? Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I am now that you're holding me. We are so cheesy.
Smooth.
Her slightly coarse clothes brush against my skin.
Everyone please check your Isekai Protect checklist.
Isekai Protect checklist. By the way, NIKKE pulls are up and running. Would you like the link? Yeah, maybe leave it in the Discord. Yeah. And I feel her weight press against me, rigid but gentle. What do we do if someone comes and finds us like this?
Well,
oh, that's
what do you
true.
mean?
This would look pretty.
It's not like we're doing anything weird.
Right.
I'm just helping to get your temperature up since you're so cold.
Right. True. She's told no lies. I lift my arms and embrace Privity. Send it in NIKKE Chetty. I'm glad we got trapped here. We're once again skipping our job. She also is like, she has so much happening here. Like, so much happening.
What? How could you say that?
Getting stuck with a girl you like is something that just about every guy dreams of at least once. Are we still a dude bro? I feel like we're no longer dude broing. I feel like what kind of dude bro is this nonchalant confessing to the girl they like? Is it like this?
The girl you... What?
The girl you like? Primary rule of dudeness. Regardless of gender, people love a dude that is genuine above all else. Oh, that's true. That is true. You like me too, don't you, Privity?
What are you talking about?
So you hate me?
No, of course not.
Then you like me.
That logic makes no sense.
Oh! With my body warming up and my heartbeat nice and steady, I start to feel drowsy.
This might not be the right time, but can I ask you something?
Sure.
Would you like to...
Oh god! Abort mission, abort! Block the door! Barricade the door! Footsteps echo in the distance. Your shirt! Put it on! As Privity jumps up, the warmth disappears. I thought you said it wasn't anything weird. Still, someone could get the wrong idea. Hurry, get dressed. She runs to the door. Help! Help us! We're trapped inside here. The footsteps draw closer. What were you about to say earlier? You're still not dressed. Put your shirt on or I'll never tell you. Get dressed. Satisfied with seeing Privity's face turn bright red, I put my shirt back on. A dude bro would put on her shirt back, right? A dude bro would have put on his shirt, right? Is someone in there? Are you alright? Yes, we're here. Please open the door. The door opens with a clack. Wait, aren't you teachers? Yes, thank you for your help. The door just auto-locked on us. I guess it hasn't been used in a while. Someone should probably schedule an inspection. I see. Were you trapped in here like this the whole time? Yeah. Just the two of you? Why is the guard sussing me out? Even odds, a dude bro would be like, what's the problem, dude? You know, there are emergency buttons for precisely such situations. We tell all the teachers about them. Oh. The one for this room is right here. Oh. I don't think I ever heard about that. That's right, I did actually hear about it. I must have forgotten in all the confusion. Well, good thing I found you before you were in for too long. It's pretty hot in here, huh? No? Anyway, thank you for helping us. We should get going after you. Having been luckily found by the guard before too much time has passed, we're able to return safely to our rooms. Wow. Okay. We survived. After the incident where Privity and I got locked in the storage room together, the school bell rings. Are we on track for a good ending? This is the biggest question. Privity, the bell ring. Huh? Oh, right. Let's go to class. As she starts to move, Privity accidentally drops her pen. Oops, my pen. Is she making a move right now? Is this a move? We both reach for it at the same time. Our hands touch. Sorry. It's my pen, so I'll pick it up. Aren't I already holding one of her pens hostage? We still have the cat pen. Privity quickly grabs the pen. Let's head to the classroom. The school bell rings. Lunchtime, a few days later. The teacher's office door slides open. Teacher, do you want to have lunch with us today? Zoe bought a ton of food in her lunchbox. I woke up early, so I started to pack my lunch, and before I realized it, I'd packed way more than I can eat. Sounds good. I glance over at Privity. Would it be okay if Miss Privity came along too? Yeah, totally. There's plenty to go around. Oh, actually, I'm fine. You go ahead and enjoy your meal. Are you not feeling well? It's nothing big. My stomach's just a little upset, so I was planning to skip lunch today. Enjoy your meal. Why is she leaving? Why is she leaving? A few days later, after school. Is she avoiding us? That's it for today. Good job, everyone. Thank you. We're all going to the grocery store together. Want to come with us? To the grocery store? Why? The sweets in Naru's mouth are all gone! If I don't get more, Naru will be sad! I'm pretty sure it's you who'll be sad, not them. Anyway, since we're going to the grocery store, we were gonna pick up some snacks. Come with us. So by pick up some snacks, you mean... Isn't that obvious? Oh, she's jealous! We're at the Privity jealous route. I should let Miss Privity know first. I turn around and look towards the podium, but Privity isn't there. She must have already left. I knew it. I felt it for the last few days. Things with Privity are awkward now. At first, I thought it was coming from a place of excitement and nervousness, but I'm starting to think that's not it. She hasn't looked well lately either. Teacher? Sorry, are you heading out now? I'll come with. Oh! Oh my god, this feels like a bad route! This feels like a bad route! This brand makes the best sweets. They're a bit pricey, but we've got a great teacher who I'm sure will buy them for us if we're getting used. I swear you've got no shame, Ray. Not that I'm one to talk. While Ayn and Ray are picking out snacks in the aisle, I'm looking for something to get for Privity. I feel like a dude bro would get snacks. But also we noticed that she might be tired. Think like a dude. I feel like we would get snacks, right? Like what kind of dude bro gives someone supplements? Gotta get the pre-workout. It's crazy. Dudes solve problems, but dudes love snacks. Dudes love snacks! Hate to say it, boss, but you're on track for a normal end. No! 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 Not the normal. Okay, we have to do everything in our power. Supplements. She's been looking a bit tired lately. This would be good for her. I pick up an expensive box of supplement drinks that are filled with all sorts of vitamins and minerals. Okay. What's that? Supplement drinks. Are you meeting with the students' grandparents or something? I can't believe we're getting joshed right now. Yeah, isn't that what old people take? Oh, someone I know hasn't been feeling very well. Oh, haven't you finished picking out your snacks? Yep, look at how much we got. I look in their basket and see enough sweets piled up to stock a vending machine. Oh, that's more than I expected. Most of it's for Nado. Well, we certainly wouldn't want Nado to starve unless we could lose some of these pangoos. It's my treat, but just this once, okay? You're the best. Best teacher ever. After finishing up the grocery store, we head back to the dormitory. We'll share these with the other kids too. Thank you so much. Alright, see you tomorrow. The two bow politely and head off. Oh wow, Say hates penguins. Well, sometimes when I see things that are too happy together, don't you want to destroy them? I'm just saying. Instead of returning to my own room, I make my way towards Privity's. There's no response. Oh. There's a loud noise from inside. Did she fall? Who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse and has a slight slur to it. Has she been drinking? Privity, it's me. That sounds like no way. The door opens just a crack. What are you doing outside my room? You didn't seem to be feeling well, so I got you some supplement drinks. Supplement drinks? Yeah, mind if I come in for a moment? You wanna come in? My room's a mess. That's fine, I don't mind. Privity looks extremely hesitant, but also doesn't seem to want to turn me away after I came here bearing gifts. So after a moment of deliberation, she opens the door. Thank you. It looks like she was drinking beer earlier. There are empty cans on the table. Were you drinking alone? Yeah. I didn't take you for the type to enjoy drinking alone. I mean, it's alright. My head. Here, drink one of these. I pull a bottle from the box of supplements and hand it to her. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I really needed that. Is the reason you haven't been feeling well lately because you are an alcoholic and you've been drinking after class every day? Oh, you noticed. I've been careful not to let it affect work, but for some reason I couldn't stop yesterday and ended up overdoing it. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Did something bad happen yesterday? Why'd you suddenly drink so much? No, nothing like that. I just had a lot on my mind. Like what? If you'd asked me that just a little while ago, I would have had the courage to tell you. But now I've what? Did I pick the bad option by getting the supplement drinks? I sobered her up too much? There's no way. There's no way I sobered her out of a good ending. Is it because of me? I don't think I can lie and say no. Actually, you know what? Yes, it is because of you! Ever since the day we got trapped in the storage room, I keep asking myself, what are we exactly? What would have happened if the guard hadn't come? Good ending? Good ending? Good ending? How far would we have gone? In the storage room? Not far at all. Do you see how dusty that place was? That's disgusting. How can I focus at work if I keep thinking of these sort of things? Every time I see you, I guess I'm still drunk. She's friends. Here, I wasn't going to say anything, but it all just came pouring out. Anyways, with those thoughts, and then trying to think about the students, and thinking about the festival we have to put on soon, and worrying about whether we'll be able to do a good job, and my head's just full of all sorts of thoughts. Sorry, it's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, sounds like it. You can rely on me a bit more, you know? What? Don't drink alone next time. Drink with me. I thought about that too, but I didn't have the courage. Now that my feelings have grown. What? No, nothing. Anyway, sure. Let's drink together next time. But in your room. In my room? I never expected you to see my room like this. Yeah, okay. Still, I feel better now having talked about it. Thank you for coming over. I think I'll be feeling a bit better when you see me tomorrow. After chatting with Privity a little longer, and confirming that she has mostly sobered up, I return to my room. I'm relieved now having heard how Privity feels, but at the same time I feel an odd sense of regret. Maybe what I really wanted was to get drunk together with her. I should have brought the snacks. I should have frickin' brought snacks! I should have brought nothing! Should I have brought nothing? We've got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. It's about the most important event this semester. Festival time, festival time, festival time, festival time. The festival. There's going to be a festival. So... Oh my god, are we going into Amy drama right now? You've been doomed since the gym? Snacks wouldn't have saved you? Am I getting the same ending we got with Privity the last time? Let's see if Amy runs out of the room. It's so doomed. I feel doomed. This feels doomed. Maid cafe. Oh, this feels the same. It's so doomed. We're so doomed. It's doomed. We're getting the same ending. Oh shit. You didn't have the item anyway, did I not? Did I not have it? You only had one option? Okay. I think we're just heading into the same. She needs someone to talk to. But this is a little different. We're offering counseling. This is a little different. It's a little different. The next day after school, we call Amy to the teacher's office.
Amy, thank you for coming. Please, have a seat.
Amy sits across from us, her expression
We're not
stiff.
here to scold you, so don't be nervous.
With this vibe you're giving off, I think it'd be weird if I wasn't
Don't
nervous.
sass us right now, Amy!
I know we call this a counseling session, but really, we just want to talk.
Bring out the ruler.
You're trying to persuade me to join the festival, right?
That's right. We understand what you're afraid of. Especially since you're new here.
It's partially
That's
voiced.
why we're hoping this will be a chance for you to have fun. You know, to enjoy being a normal student.
But I'm not a normal student. None of us are. If I start letting myself believe I'm normal so that I can have fun and be happy, then I'm afraid of how I'll feel when everything goes back to how it was before.
Amy.
I'm sorry, Miss Privity. I still don't really know whether I can. But I'll try my best to have fun.
Amy looks back and forth between Privity and me, bows deeply, and leaves the
Wow,
office.
that wasn't easy. I knew this was something that you should have handled, not me.
Me?
Yeah. Do you want to get a drink? I think we could both use one.
Okay.
This time, in your room.
Yeah, sure. Is this a good ending? We're drinking in our room. We're drinking in our room. We're drinking in our room.
Ugh, I swear. I always expected there to be students who didn't want to be in the festival. But hearing her lay it out like that, it really hits hard.
Imagine your school teacher looking like Privity. I would be a straight-A student.
Of course, we can sit here and say whatever we want. But ultimately, it's the students who have it the hardest, right? And that's
No, I'm having
why
it the
we have
hardest.
to make
Me.
it a happy, fun festival. The school's reputation? Honestly, who cares?
Oh.
As long as our kids are happy, that's enough for me.
Privity, I think you're drinking a little fast.
Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. So what? There's no class tomorrow. And if I pass out, I have someone who will take care of me. So, let's
Me?
keep drinking. Come on, you too.
Glug, glug, glug. Yeah, why not? Down the
To a
hatch!
fun festival.
Cheers! We continue to drink until we black out. Moving forward, we temporarily set aside the things we felt. No! We temporarily set aside the things we felt while at the school, including the special feelings we have for each other, and become good drinking buddies, sharing in our hardships and joys. A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Ah. Normal ending! What is this? I did everything! I was so dude bro! I was so dude bro, guys! I was so dude bro! Things went wrong at the gym. I think we do this one. Don't get dressed. This has to fix everything! I feel a mischievous urge rise up, and I stare at Privity as she shouts at the door while I still haven't put my clothes on. Give me love, sugar! What are you doing? I told you to get dressed already. Privy rushes over and starts trying to force my shirt on me. How dare you? Unhand me! Let me be an exhibitionist. Wait. Is someone in there? Are you all right? Just a moment. Please don't open it yet. Huh? I'm opening the door. No! The door opens with a clack, and the guard steps into the storage room. Threesome? With the guard?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
She has her jacket back on. Oh. 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 I see. You know what? Our shirts really do hide our sleeper build. Like, once we have a shirt partially enveloping us, we become a twink. But once we have it off, we're like, what's the opposite of a twink? A twunk? A trunk? I don't know. Private is in the middle of hurriedly buttoning up my shirt. The whole scene is more than enough to make anyone misunderstand.
Wait, aren't you teachers?
No.
Look, I understand you're both adults, but doing that in a place like this.
No, you've got it all wrong. He suddenly started getting chills and felt unwell.
I'm so unwell, sir.
But then the door locked on us.
The door locked, did it? You know, there are emergency buttons for precisely such situations. We tell all the teachers about them. The one for this room is right here.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. It all happened so suddenly, I didn't even think of that.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I would like
regardless,
my lawyer present.
I'll have to report everything
Oh my
I
God.
saw.
But this isn't what you think. Ugh.
We're responsible people. We don't deserve this. Privity glares at me. I think we're screwed. Once word gets out, all sorts of rumors about Privity and me start spreading. That's what I wanted, baby!
Man say, you're bad at these kind of games.
What do you mean?
Smiley
I
face
thought I was
emoji.
doing like reverse entrapment. Like, she would have to keep the door closed with me shirtless, and we would have to face our feelings and love each other. How come it never works out the way I wanted to? Why did the security guard join the party? We're removed from the assignment for disrupting the school atmosphere. Bad ending. Number 5. Irresponsible adults. I would like to say I did nothing wrong. She's the one who undressed me first. Because I was catching hypothermia. Like, I don't... What was I supposed to do? Why does this keep happening to us? Why does this keep happening? We have not gotten a single good ending. The best ending we've gotten so far is one of the normal endings when we were student on student with Arcana. Back to the gym? We were in the gym! I was trying to fix it! This was me fixing it! The heck? What's further back? Power with Privity. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I need to go all the way. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Power with Privity. Oh, don't switch. I brace my legs harder against the floor. Okay, I get it now. Being a dude bro means getting your workout done no matter the circumstances. Leg day is leg day. We will be unmoved. I brace my legs harder against the floor. I'm okay. In some ways, this might be a once-in-a-lifetime chance to get those squats in, baby. I have to hold out. 1, 2. Every time I bend my knees for a squat, my vision is filled with Privity's Suffice it to say, my viewing angle changes. 20, 21. I can feel strength surging through me.
Hold on. You're going too fast.
I will never stop! I'm just getting started.
No. I'm slipping.
Privity's legs fall from my shoulders and hit the ground. Oh! Hey girl, how you doing?
Ow!
How do you like my thighs?
I told you. You were going too fast.
Face down on the floor, Privity cranes her neck to look up at me. The euphemisms. I can keep going if you want to try again. I won't be stopped!
Forget it. Let's just move on to the next pose.
Oh. With each subsequent pose that follows, I feel more and more invigorated, while Privity seems to grow steadily more haggard, as if drained of all energy. This is the good ending.
Stop!
I will never stop!
Training.
You can't stop me! I'm gonna be the dudest of bros, the broiest dude ever! I'm kind of tired. Let's clean up. Oh my gosh, are we going back to the cleanup? Are we gonna catch hypothermia again? I think so. Oh. Hypothermia time. Oh, I got my thighs though! I got my fat thighs! Nice! Skip. I can show off my fat thighs now. Oh, I continue skipping? Can't trust. But my fat thighs! I don't want to contain my fat thighs! When things get awkward. Do I skip? No, right? Are things awkward? Are things awkward? Things are awkward? And... Sure. Lunch. Oh, it's awkward. Yeah, it's awkward. It's awkward, baby. Nothing or snacks? Nothing or snacks? I feel like a dude bro would bring snacks. I feel like the supplements were too much. Rather than getting her something random, some simple snacks are probably the best. Something sweet might help her feel better. Yeah, snacks caught my eye. Oh, you've got great taste. This one's really good. Personally though, I recommend the chocolate over the strawberry. Wait, maybe it was the wrong choice. Like, would a dude bro with my gains on my thighs pick to eat snacks? I don't know. Have you two finished picking yours? We'll share these with other kids too. Maybe you grabbed a Cliff Bar as well? I hope so. Instead of returning to my own room, I make my way towards breakfast. Okay. Get out here!
Supwa!
You've never heard of carb loading? Fake gym bro.
I only become a gym bro when there's a NIKKE on my shoulders. Did she fall? Who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse and has a slight slur to it. Has she been drinking? Brevity, it's me. That sounds like... Hello.
Supwa!
I can see the light. We're almost there.
Was snacks the answer? Is sharing carbs always the answer? I hold out the bag of snacks. Care for some snacks for when you drink? It's a bit messy inside, but wanna come in? Yeah, sure. Brevity opens the door, and I step into her room slightly nervous. I'm slightly impressed that you picked every pattern. It's not my fault! I don't know how this happened! Looks like you're already downed a few cans. Yep, I still have some alcohol left.
Supwa!
You become pancake if an NIKKE's on your shoulders.
Oh. If that's what it takes to become a dude bro, I'll do it. I'll do it. Pancake me up, slather me in that batter. And then, surprise, you showed up, Miss Saerin, at just the perfect time. Death by snooze, exactly. Brevity looks through the snacks in the bag. Ooh, this one right here is really good. You're gonna drink too, right? Yeah, I'll take whatever you've got. Brevity seems more excited than usual. Alcohol must be kicking in. Cheers! Ah, that's great. These snacks are good too. You're in a good mood. Of course I am. I'd wanted to have just one more drink, and now I've got snacks to go with it. Also, I want to see you, and now you're here. Oh. Normally, Brevity would have panicked at what she just said, and then acted upset to hide her feelings. But instead, she just giggles and takes another sip of beer. Brevity? Yes? Have you been drinking a lot by yourself lately? At first, I told myself I'd just have one drink since I have so much on my mind. But then I start to enjoy it, and it get me in a good mood. So I've been doing it pretty often lately. Alcoholism is a disease. I really need to be careful not to make a habit of it, though. Does that mean the reason you didn't seem to be feeling well today was because of... The stuff I was drinking yesterday just tasted so good that I couldn't stop. But then I got a pretty bad hangover. I'm sorry. It won't happen again, I swear. I know better than anyone that I can't allow this to interfere with my work. By the way, were you worried? Yeah, of course. Is that why you came to see me? Yeah. I guess maybe not all hangovers are bad. Did something happen to you recently? Why? It's just a little weird that you'd suddenly start drinking so much. Oh. To be perfectly honest, nothing has happened lately. So much nothing! Between the two of us. What do you mean? You remember the day we got trapped in the storage room, right? After that day, I really thought something would happen between us. I mean, sure, I didn't do anything either, but still, I thought we'd at least have one of those, whatchamacallits, situationships. She wanted us to have a situationship? That is crazy. That is crazy. Situationships are like the bane of everyone's existence, though. It's VTRP all over again. Yeah, I don't want to live like this. You know what happened in VTRP when I had several situationships? My situationship jumped off a bridge. And then hired a hitman to shoot me in the face.
The Blues Brothers, we're on a mission from God. We're getting Say into a relationship.
Relationship. We need a serious relationship, not a situationship. I thought we'd at least have one of those, but nothing changed between us. What do you mean? I tried to keep my shirt off for you, but then you called a third party to join our powwow. Every time I see you, my heart feels like it's going to burst, and you act like nothing's different. And if that weren't bad enough, you're so ridiculously popular that the students are always trying to spend time with you. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. So slow down a sec, Privity. Just calm down. This is my first time dealing with feelings like this, so I don't know what to do. That's why I've been getting a little help from alcohol. As I watch Privity open up so casually about how she's feeling, I'm reminded of just how powerful alcohol really is. Oh god, can I still flunk out by picking the wrong thing? Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! No sleeping. No sleeping. You should have come to me if you were struggling with all of that. See? That's what I'm saying. That's not something that's easy for me to do. So, let's make today the last day you drink alone. Next time, drink with me. Just the two of us. Like this in one of our rooms. But then something might happen, you know? With just the two of us drinking together, something could happen. That's true. You never know what might happen when a man and woman get drunk together. What the heck kind of line is this? What kind of line is this? Remember, consent's important. When you're drunk, you can't give consent. I mean, yes, obviously. There's no way I wouldn't be. But in that case, next time, let's drink in your room. I never expected you to see my room like this. It's clean though. I'm glad you think so. When the NIKKE's on top, the hips go pop. So, cheers. I finished the last tingling sip. Privity smiles drowsily as she sees me off, after which I return to my room. I'd had a tight feeling in my chest that now feels much lighter. Savoring the slight buzz, I drift off to sleep. Drinking day! Cute! We've got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. It's about the most important event this semester. Skippies. Okay. What do we do? Do we talk to Amy? I guess. Last time she did mention it might have gone better if we talked to her. Are you sure? Yeah, you said it yourself, Privity. I have a way of making students feel comfortable, right? True, I did say that. I'm really glad you're here with me. I couldn't ask for a better assistant homeroom teacher. I'll let you handle it then. Okay. The next day after school, I call Amy to an empty classroom.
Hi. You wanted to see me?
Is this the Amy route? Oh, Amy, you're here.
I was surprised when you asked to meet in a classroom. I thought we'd go to a teacher's office or a counseling room or something. I even thought I might end up somewhere more serious, since I raised my voice at you.
Yeah, you were really sassy. Look, you're not in trouble yet. I didn't want you to feel pressured, so I chose somewhere you'd be comfortable.
I see. I have always thought this, but you're really kind.
Me? You think?
You're a famous commander, and you're
I'm
also the
famous?
assistant homeroom teacher. At
For
first,
what?
it was really uncomfortable having you here. It was intimidating.
But not now?
Yeah. I realized you treat everyone kindly, no matter who you're dealing with.
Spoilers! Okay, so I'm not actually famous yet, right? I'm at about chapter 20. So not yet famous. Pre-fame era. In that case, do you mind if we talked openly about what happened yesterday?
You want me to participate in the festival, don't you?
Well, that's part of it, of course. But I also wanted to hear your thoughts.
My thoughts? Honestly, I'll
The commander
probably
is
end up
super
joining the
well-known.
festival.
Then how come I couldn't, like, schmooze my way into the security guard joining us instead of ratting us out? Does my street cred mean nothing?
The school's already decided to go through with it.
Wow, that kind
Nothing's
of makes
going
it
to
worse
change
that
just
we were
because
with
a lone
Arcana,
student
though,
like me
as a student
objects.
teacher. Even so, I'd like you to actually enjoy your experience with it.
How should I put this? I don't know if I can enjoy it. When I first came to this school, I was really scared. I wondered if I'd be able to do well, or even keep up. But it ended up being much different from what I expected. We all laugh a lot, and chat, and joke around. We hang out after school together and get good food. We get sleepy in class, and hate when the teachers give us homework.
It's all very normal, right?
Yeah, it's been really normal. And that's the thing. If I keep this up, I'll really feel like I'm just a normal student. I'm afraid I'll get hurt later.
Amy, you really are a normal student, first and foremost. That comes before being a NIKKE. You have the right to enjoy a normal, happy school life.
That's true, isn't it? Since you're the one who said it, it must be true, right?
Trust me.
Okay. I'll try to enjoy the festival too. Thank you.
Oh, that was actually really sweet. After that, we chat a bit longer, and Amy leaves looking much more relaxed than before. A gentle breeze drifts through the classroom as the sun sets. Rivity walks over from the classroom
That
next door.
went just as I expected. I knew you had to be the one to talk to her.
I wonder if that takes care of it.
Probably not. I managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparations. That means we have to make it a really fun festival. Both for the students, including Amy, and for everyone else who comes to visit the school. We have to ensure everyone has a great time.
Yeah, we can do this.
You bet we can. After all, I'm the greatest homeroom teacher here. And you're the greatest assistant homeroom teacher.
Rivity clenches her fists, her expression resolute. I couldn't help but find it unbearably cute. Rivity?
Yes?
Marriage? Oh, wanna go grab a drink?
Drink? In your room?
Ooh! I stocked the fridge so we can drink anytime.
In that case, I'm in.
You're drinking really slowly today.
Doc Brown, Great Scott, Marty. Saerin has traveled to the future to post chapter 40. We must return her to early chapter 20s.
Get me in the machine!
Is that so? I guess I kinda feel a little unsettled.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's just... I've never had a drink alone with a man in his room before.
Saucy! Saucy!
The whole room smells like you. And you said it yourself, didn't you?
It's a
You never
smell
know
of
what
my
might
Old
happen when a
Spice.
man and a woman get drunk together. I keep having all these thoughts. It's making it hard to drink a lot.
Arcana is drunk with love while Privity is just drunk. Just drunk. Come to think of it, she's not wrong. Here she is, looking just a little tipsy, her face slightly flushed. We both know something could happen. Is she giving me a sign? I think so. She wants me to stop hesitating and make a move. She wants me to make a move, guys. We're both spiraling. We're both spiraling. I gently bring the back of my hand to Privity's cheek.
What?
Glug, glug, glug. Privity has dropped the beer she was holding. And now her clothes. Oh my lord! She's already not wearing that many clothes! And now her clothes are completely soaked. Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
She's a mess! Do you want to take a shower? Everything happens in my shower.
What?
Oh, no, I mean the smell is pretty strong and I'm guessing you're feeling pretty sticky right now.
Oh, well, yeah, if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and borrow your shower.
We know what happens in the shower, guys. We know. I lay out the largest pieces of clothes I have in front of the shower room. Why? Why am I getting the largest pieces of clothing I have? Then I start drinking by myself in an attempt to clear my head. Did I just say I'm drinking more alcohol to clear my head? I'm drinking more to clear my head? What? Okay. Okay. This seems like dude bro behavior. The water stops. I hear the soft sound of a towel rubbing skin. The door opens slightly. Phew. You all done? I turn around, trying to act casual. I'm casual, I'm casual, I'm casual. I'm just a dude bro. I'm just a dude bro. Privity is standing there, wearing my clothes. What about the pants? I thought I left them too.
They were too big. They kept slipping down. Do I look weird?
No, not at all.
Oh, good.
Privity gets her hair mostly dry with a towel and sits back.
Shall we
beside
keep
me.
drinking?
I've been drinking. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Yeah, let's do it. Aww! She looks so pretty. Oh my lord, feet. She looks so pretty. 𝐂𝐴𝐚𝐭 𝐂𝐴𝐚𝐭. This is like perfect for like watermeloning. Oh, don't squeeze me so tight. I'm a dude bro, I'm a dude bro. An awkward silence ensues, filled only with the scent of my shampoo and body wash. But she actually looks so pretty here. I feel like this is the prettiest she's looked, honestly. I love her with her hair down. So like, what do you call? Like without any walls up, you know? Filled only with the scent of my shampoo and body wash. Unguarded! Yeah, she looks so unguarded here. And the sound of beer being sipped. By the way, why are you holding your arms like that?
Huh? Oh.
Ever since she came out of the shower, Rivity's been holding her arms in front of her as though she's uncomfortable. Even now, she's gripping her beer with both hands.
The beer I spilled earlier soaked all the way into my underwear.
What does that have to do with your arms?
Oh, come on. Sometimes you're so perceptive, and other times you're completely clueless. I'm doing this so nothing shows.
Ah. So nothing shows? What do you mean? I naturally look at what she's covering. Your chest? Oh! I feel the alcohol rush to my head. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that.
No,
I should have given you my bra.
For spilling the beer. And besides, you never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together.
Reppy's gonna be jealous and start blasting. My mind clears and my senses sharpen. Oh! I reach out and place my hand on the nape of Rivity's neck. Water droplets from her red hair soak into my hand. As our bodies touch, I feel a softness that a single thin t-shirt can't conceal.
What are you?
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? So, Rivity, are you drunk?
I think I am.
That voice. Me too, baby girl. The awkward silence from before is completely gone, replaced by the sound of empty cans rolling and our breathing filling the room. After that day, having a drink together in one of our rooms becomes our routine. We very naturally start going back and forth between each other's rooms. Then, a few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Okay, nothing saucy happened. Nothing saucy happened. Oh, true ending. Oh, we reached a true ending. Patsy, that was kind of cute. That was cute. Yes, it did. What do you mean? Nothing happened. It was so wholesome. We were just wearing each other's underwear. But nothing happened. Oh. Key to Privity's room. If I have to work late on days we're supposed to meet in my room, it'd be awkward for you to just wait outside. You can use this to go inside and get some rest while you wait. That's the only reason I'm giving it to you though, okay? So, are we meeting in my room today? Oh, wait, is something happening between these two? What's happening? Thank you for the feller. Wait, our first true ending. We actually did it! Patsy. Clap. Oh, how did we manage to get so many bad endings is what I'm wondering. Like, how did we get so many? It's crazy. What did I do wrong? Thank you for the hug. Should leaped on you like a lion on a steak. Because there are a lot of bad endings and a few good ones, skilled in the wrong way. Trouble just finds you. I was just looking for love, you know? I was just looking for love. Wow, Patsy. What was the favorite ending from what we did?
Isn't Privity adorable, boss? It was worth the wait.
Privity is super cute. Privity is super cute. After you guys finished doing your routes, who were you more, Team Arcana or Team Privity? Which endings did you like the most? I feel like from today, well, actually from overall, from all the paths we done, I think my favorite was this Arcana one. Like the one where we start working on club together and we say we're going out. I can't believe that's a normal route. The going out route with Arcana. And then this one, the true ending from Privity. That one was really cute. I feel like Arcana is main girl, but I love Privity. Team Privity, Arcana, both. Can't decide. Arcana student and Privity teacher routes. But Rappy number 1. I liked Bad Ending 6 because your journey to it was so funny. What do you mean? It was so painful! How did everything go wrong? Like every single thing went wrong. Too bad we won't see your reaction to the final scene. Yeah, I wish we had more time with this. It probably won't be added to the archive for quite some time, right? And even if it gets added to the archive, will they still be able to track what we already completed? For a year. I was thinking like either we play it when it gets added to the archive or we watch a video with the routes already, but I feel like it's not the same. It's not the same. Yeah, I feel like the Bad Ending 6 was very like thought-provoking. You know, it was very like, sometimes you feel like games will make things easy for you, you know? Like they'll let you indulge in the fan service and just like take everything. I feel like Bad Ending 6 was about like the bad part of indulging and falling into a fantasy and the toxic relationship of it. So I think that was really interesting. Aizen has a good video on the event. Bad ending number 9 hurts. Right? You don't expect it to hurt. You expect like you're choosing, because I was like, you know, this is like a dating sim. This is like a visual novel dating sim. So I should just pick all the options that will get me some saucy stuff happening. But then you get like really sad. Like there's real consequences. Wow. Things go wrong, the nerve, right? The nerve! I guess it's kind of interesting because it's kind of like commentating on your player's mindset too. You feel like there's no consequences since it's a game. It kind of parallels with how they feel like there's no consequences since they're just there for a temporary time. Poor Privity, the bad ending was so yikes, right? That was so scary. Honestly, I feel like Bad 6 was actually not as bad as Normal 4. Like, Normal 4 was honestly more harrowing to me than Bad Ending 6 because you could see the consequences on other people. Like, you had to face Privity seeing you for who you are or who you've become. And then the students completely disregarding you. Like, seeing who has been shaped as a hero in front of their eyes and be disillusioned by it. And then you still see Arcana in this fantasy world too in this ending. Just like completely disregarding everyone and you two just being the only people there speaking with each other, not caring about anything anymore. Like everyone's been disillusioned in Normal 4. So I feel like Normal 4 is actually worse than Bad 6. Like I feel like Bad 6, you just already retreated on your own world together. And you're like huddling up, not even caring anymore. Recommend Aizen's video? Yeah, I'll give it a watch. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Alright everyone, I hope you enjoyed us coming back. I wasn't sure actually whether to do another stream for 2x2 love, because sometimes I feel like it can get boring if like I'm doing the same event back to back and just continuing something and it's not my first impression anymore. But I hope you guys enjoyed. In the end of the event, the commander comments on all routes like they were dreams. Interesting. Read stream. Thanks for the stream. It was fun. I'm glad it was super fun. Wow, the Arcana routes are really something. They're really something. It's like I said, I think realistically, if I was looking for an SO between Privity and Arcana, I had to pick a wifey. Like, I don't know. Because Arcana's a little... She has that whimsy, you know? She doesn't think about consequences. She just dives right in and burrows into you with all her love and all her feelings. But then with Privity, it feels a little bit more natural. It feels a little bit more natural. Thanks for the stream, boss. Thank you all so much for coming. This was fun. I can't believe how many routes they fleshed out in this event. It's insane. Actual dating game within a game situation. Actually. What a ride, yo, what a ride. What a ride. Let's see who we shall raid on the Twitch side. Oh! I have someone who's also NIKKEing and doing the event right now, actually. So let's go over there, shall we? Oh, there we go. Send over a little bit of a Hellhound raid on the Twitch side. Our next stream is tomorrow on the YouTube side for Reverse 1999. We're wrapping up the depression of 3.3, Chapter 12 on the reverse side. And then on Saturday, we're having a Minecraft stream. It's been so long since I played Minecraft, but it's something a little special. Not just regular Minecraft. We're joining a vtuber Minecraft server. So we'll see how that goes. Since I know nothing about Minecraft, I think the last time I played Minecraft, I learned how to build a crafting table. So... let's see, there's gonna be a bunch of VTubers, some corporate, some indie, and all that, so let's see how that goes. But yes, thank you all so much for coming by, and I'll see all of you next time. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 Alaskan Mighty Barbie. We'll see. 𝐂𝐡𝐚 everyone. 𝐂𝐡𝐚. Who knew love could hurt so much? At least we got fat bro thighs out of all this. Think bro man. I'm a bro.